SMS ก็คิววอซอนบีบิวที่ไกนี่ฮาร์ดลาบาสไลท์เทียโจวาโอ
What is up, everybody, and welcome to a very exciting mini marathon, the final mini marathon of the year, right here on the Dave Wonder channel. We're going to be live for the next 4 hours, bunch of guests, bunch of giveaways. Well, I don't know if as many giveaways as I wanted. Depends on if some things come in. Waiting on my buddy to drop those off. I got the nuggets of doom ready to go with all the hot sauce, but first and foremost, on an exciting note,
it's over 9,000!
We broke 9,000. We're already almost to $9,100 actually, thanks to your generosity. We're gonna keep on going. We're gonna keep on trucking. I'm very, very excited. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff to unbox. I got Plunderlings. I got a Plunderling. I have a very special figure that I'm gonna unbox with actually the creator of the figure right here on the show, coming up in probably about a half hour. But real quick, hey everybody, I want to give a quick shout out to everybody in the chat already going from the COJ. We got Fortnite, we got Teo Mike in there, we got Eddie Comics, Gerwal, Mr. Ryan Clark, we got Hankin, we got Panther, we got Jamie Lynn, we got Forgivens. Welcome, welcome, welcome everybody. Very excited to be here tonight. Like I said, sorry I missed Wednesday, but you know what? Tony and Billy absolutely killed it. So really appreciative of them for filling in and hanging out. That is going to become something of a regular thing, at least on Tony's end. We'll talk about that more when he comes on. I'm messing with my hat because I think my lovely wife might have stretched it out a little bit today, so it's fitting really weird on my head. But yeah, how y'all doing? Happy Friday. Welcome to this madness. It's a very strange thing looking at this background right now, also realizing that I'm not going to be on here for 24 hours. Because I usually forget to change the background. So pretty stoked to see where this can go. Again, this is to benefit Extra Life. Shakes the Clone says, Shakes is funkier than you. Fair. But yeah. As you might know, Extra Life benefits and goes towards families, specifically to help in cancer research and treatment in kids. Truth be told, I lost a dear friend this morning to cancer. So as always, I don't think I can say this in the first like 10 minutes of something, otherwise it'll get demonetized. But hey, F cancer. R.I.P. Wally. So yeah, we're here. We're gonna talk toys. We're gonna have some fun. Oh crap! I just remembered I forgot to grab something from my car. Once we get a couple more people on, we'll get trucking on that as well. I want to just watching the stream and messing with his thing. Yeah, I saw a bunch of people are getting their his tank. Again, okay. Again, I might be a little off. Again, processing is a weird thing. But yeah. Oh, what up? Thank you, Phil. Appreciate you, man. Tony is great. I also appreciate you getting someone to cover. I watch some of these live streams like Must See TV. Hey, I appreciate it. We're gonna have a few familiar faces and a few new ones popping on by. Speaking of which, we'll actually have we will have a newcomer to the channel. He has showed up on the mini marathon this past month. But Jonathan from Nostalgia Unboxed will be joining us for Turtle Talk tomorrow. So very, very excited to have him here. Kyle from Super 7 was going to be on. He had a bit of something pop up, so he will be coming on in January. So That'll be good. What up, Nightmare? How's it going? Thank you, Jamie Lynn. I appreciate you. Yeah. Again, so I apologize if I'm off a little bit tonight. I am. It's a weird thing, but you know what? I'm excited for this. This is my happy place, as they say. I just realized I don't think I actually got Tony the link. There we go, just in case. Speaking of just in case, I'm just messing with you. One of my very favorite people in this whole wide world, who you'll be seeing a lot of today and tomorrow, just commented in the chat. Damn it, Geeky! Hey, buddy.
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm doing okay. It's been a day. But I'm very, very excited. Oh, what up, Thomas Goes Nostalgic? How's it going, bud? Shit, you should pop on here too. You know what? We'll have a spare seat tomorrow on Turtle Talk. Now Kyle can't do it, so I don't know. Should we talk? I do. I have Plunderlongs to open. Very excited about that. I also, you know what? I'm gonna hold off on the figure. There's a figure that the creator of will be on here a little later on tonight. So yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that because I'm really excited about that. But I think it'll be fun.
I'm curious which Plunderlongs you got. If we matched on next, I know we matched on the Plunderstrongs.
Well, first and foremost, I have the good Captain Ash to add to my Plunderlings.
Okay.
I have
Good add.
the leather crate.
Sweet.
I have the iron crate. And then I got gills, the drench gills. So I love me some transparent plastic.
All right. Yeah, that's twinsies on that.
the feral 8-ball, because I gotta have a crash helmet going into this madness.
It's a beautiful figure.
And then Nomad Swash. Hey, right on. I also have Tinker and the Cursed, I think.
Okay.
The name of the other two. Those are coming from BBTS because at the time there was some stuff that came up and I was like, I can't go that deep on the donation or on the Kickstarter, but I'm going to. Comics, I actually have. Oh shit! Did I leave it upstairs? I might have left it upstairs. But that will be getting brought in for sure. Oh, thank you. Did Jimmy already head out?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where I was too.
Can you get? Oh, sorry, Geeky. I'm gonna mute myself for just 1 second.
Sure. No, I was just saying that's where I was too on the Plunderlongs and Plunderstrongs, where it was like I got a handful of them, and then as I had them in my hand, I was like, okay, I need so many more of these because they're so much fun. So that's I was in the same boat on that.
Sorry, did not mean to cut you off or. Oh man, these is fresh. Oh. Woo. So yes, comics. The box will come down. So my buddy Jimmy has been helping me run off some prints and such. So there will be a new batch of Legends scale Dave Wonderheads coming up soon. I also have Fortnite scale ones. Thank you. And this lovely box from comics that I did open up because I wanted to look skis inside, but I'll be going through that. Hi, Stormy. I don't think you can get over here. Come on, Storms. Do you want to say hi? Oh, you have to go around the long way. There we go. Hello, everybody. There's a Stormy girl. No, that's not food. That's resin. Please don't eat that.
I'll decide whether that's food or not.
Yeah. It's not.
Where's the chicken nugget?
Oh yeah, you see the chicken nuggets. No nuggets are doomed for you. Okay. Box from comics equals hodgepodge. Hell yeah. I just got the Clear Boys, but if BBTS ever has a sale, I'm game. Hell yeah. Sorry. So yes, more Dave Wonderheads coming soon. Very stoked for that. Also, I will be very curious. I have to test the scale on something, but maybe we'll talk about that on Turtle Talk tomorrow.
Ooh, put that back up. My glasses were off. I couldn't see.
No.
Oh, you.
Right. But then I am also very excited to paint one of these up. So props to anybody that recognizes this prop. This is from something that I have talked about that I love very, very much.
Is that a Ghostbusters?
It is not a Ghostbusters
Okay,
pack.
it looked a little bit like a proton pack.
Anybody in the chat? Can anybody recognize this fine piece of equipment?
What is this through? What is the?
So this will get painted up, but it is a prop for one of what will very much be a very prominent display after my little bit of break here later this month. But
Heck yeah.
I'll give the COJ a little bit of time to guess, because it is did Diana bring down more nuggets? Uh-oh. Is this? Oh, that's just trash. Okay. Why? Anyways, it kind of is a camera thing. You know what? I'll spoil it. It is from Spider-Man the Animated Series. It is the time dilation accelerator. So I'm very excited to be adding that to my Hobgoblin so he can wear it on a harness, because I'm that dork. Between that and the Neogenics Recombinator, science was real to me, damn it. Anyways, what up, Mike? But yeah, so unboxing abounds. What do you have anything to unbox tonight, Geeky?
I got a ton of stuff. Let's see. Well, one I'm really excited for, which just came, and I'm like, I've been staring at, like, I've been. This is one that you showed me a picture of in store, and I was like,
hey,
I gotta hold off because mine's coming, but it came, and it's good.
And so did you. Sorry, what?
So it's, yeah, Savanti, and I got the shredder from the IDW.
Ooh, nice.
So I might do that tonight. I got, as you saw, the Plunderlongs.
Yeah.
And I got okay, a couple things. One is that I got the full set of the reptilians. Which,
cool.
Yeah. So, and that I didn't even. I just looked in the box. I thought this was like the LGN stuff that had come that I got a while back.
Yeah.
So I realized, I'm like, oh, there's 3 in there. That's the LGN. And I looked. I was like, oh, it's the reptilians. I'm super excited for. I mean, I was excited for the LGN too. I made it sound like I didn't give a shit. I do.
It's all exciting. Damn it.
And then I got Midnighter.
Ooh, very cool. Fortnite says Savanti is in my pile of loot on BBTS. Very cool. What up, Mixie?
And then there's a special package that came today. It's like a one of a kind thing, which is it's a Sesame Street item that came to me, which is kind of excited to crack that open and take a look at it.
Very cool.
This is coming from this artist Joe Lucido. So
oh shit. Sorry, I just got the message from one of the people coming on tonight, and he said he didn't get the link. So forgive me. Oh, thanks, Shakes. Appreciate you.
So this guy does art that's just kind of out of this world. It's like, so. Oh, can you? Am I still there?
You're still there.
Oh, it's like photorealistic. It's all hand drawn, but it's like it's all very, very detailed. So I'll show you when I open this up.
Yeah.
He gave me a tease of it. He didn't tell me exactly what it was. So we're in for a treat.
What up, Gilgamesh? Comic says, I found a Midnighter at Target, surprisingly. I gave him Marvel Legends regular baseball bats, though. His clubs are a bit much for me, says Comics. Ooh, Mixie hit the pile of loot. Nice. What? Wow. Hi, Stormy. You just coming back in to look for nuggets? Come on. No. You leave that alone. That's more resin prints. You want to come up? Come on. There we go. Hello. Oh, Stormy's in a snuggly mood. She really wants them nuggets. Oh, she really wants them nuggets. Do you want them nuggets? Oh. Yeah, you'll give her
a couple of the resin heads.
No. Hello. Are you going to lay down in the back? Can you lay down here? Or are you too nervous? Silly puppy. He's just going to knock stuff over. Are you? What are you doing?
I caught a little bit of the stream before I jumped on too. Did I hear 9,000? Is that we hit?
You know what?
It's over 9,000.
We are. Oh, hold on. I can check. We are at $9,090. I will put it out there again. I have The nuggets of doom are back. $50 for a nugget. I will put whatever hot sauce you want on it. And you know what? I'm feeling saucy. I'll even do the last dab on there. So, yeah. So, not excited the possibility of that, but you know, sometimes you gotta get a little crazy to raise some money for kids. So, wait, is that a trend? No, Dave has to be the one to say it. I already said it once. Because it's over 9,000. I don't want to do that too many times because my kids are asleep. So, and I'm pretty sure my Anna would kill me if I woke them up. But yes. No. So yeah, I have. Well, you know what? I'll start with the comics box because actually I saw comics threw a little turtle love in there. So very stoked. Yeah.
That's
Look
great.
at that chunky boy. Absolutely beautiful. Wow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, his mask popped off. No. It's okay. It's okay. I can fix it. I can fix it. Oh no. That's okay. I'll have to do a little fixing, but yeah. Yeah. He flips cool. Forward. This thing is busted, so I will have to do a little glue and chew on that. Maybe that'll be coming up on a little chop and shop, shall we say?
I think this is the first time I've seen that in the wild. This is one of those that came in the later stuff, right? So I didn't. I
always thought this was cool. He has like foot blades.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, he can just straight up stab the shit out of something. Speaking of nuggets, almost time for new McBuddies. It is almost time for new McBuddies. Wait, something. Hold on. What just popped up? Oh, Fortnite. Well, you've hit the goal, but what the hell? It's nugget o'clock. Go with the sauce you actually enjoy. Okay. Fortnite. I will go finish going through this because there's a rocket car. Very cool. That's very neat. Let's see. There is a Mutant Mayhem Mikey. Very cool. Geeky, I got to get you over here because I have a mess of stuff for you.
You're basically, you're holding on to a bunch of stuff for me.
Bunches of webs and dick bullets and Jonah heads and who is that? No, it's what's his name? The agent from Black Panther. A bunch of Build-A-Figure parts for the mindless ones. And I am actually going to attempt to mod one of these effects to put on a Cyclops head because I thought it'd be cool.
Ooh.
So thank you, comics. I appreciate
cool.
it. It is a hodgepodge of awesomeness. 9,000 and Dave will drink a bottle of Last Dab. Ooh, yes, comics. There are dick bullets in there. Agent Baggins. Yes, kind of. Oh, thank you, comics. I appreciate you donating. Okay, I gotta do up a nug that I can eat a sauce that I like. I'm kind of excited about that. My lovely family had McDonald's for dinner, so I could get nuggets, and they were eating, and I was not. And I was like, I'm hungry. And Hot Wheels for you. I appreciate comics. No, that will definitely go well to them tomorrow. We're gonna be decorating the Christmas tree tomorrow, so I'm gonna hopefully not have fire ass.
I'll see if I can find you a picture of some of the other art he does. So I just opened this up. Can you? I'm going to see if I can pull this out without it breaking. So this is like it's a one of a kind. He did, yeah. So he made this into it's like a double-sided puzzle. It's a puzzle with it's like all the classic Sesame characters on it.
Very cool.
Some real deep like old school ones. This is fantastic. And so this is really freaking fun. And I'm gonna have to figure out where I'm gonna put this. So there's this, and there's also this. I gotta be really careful because this is all Lego, like big, like Duplo
Yeah,
pieces.
Duplo.
Yeah.
Cool as hell.
So I don't want it to break. But then there's also this like puzzle box, which is it's like basically it's like opens up, it becomes something.
Oh,
Yeah, isn't that cool?
that's cool.
And so like there's like all these different variations of woo, it just keeps going and going and going. Oh my gosh, this is fun. I'm gonna have such a blast with this.
That's dope.
Anyways, so that's Joe Lucido did the art on this, and it's like I wouldn't know these were.
Mixie says glue,
like-
Mr. Geeky, glue.
What's that?
Mixie said glue, Mr. Geeky, glue of how to keep it together.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. But that's freaking cool. Yeah. So there's. Can you? I'm not seeing myself anymore. Am I still on the screen?
You're still on. Yep, you're good.
I may have went away.
Nope, Geeky, you're good.
Yeah, no.
You're still here. Oh, well, now you're frozen.
Beep, bop, boop, bop, 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 bop.
Hold on. I'll add him back in a second. He's frozen. But Mr. Geeky, I still can see you. You're not moving, but once I see you moving around again, I shall add you back on. Because otherwise we just hear random audio bits coming through. But yes, so again, a little bit of unboxing tonight, a little bit of toy talk, a little good time. Let's see. Mr. Geeky. Nope. He'll be back again soon. I'm going to kick him real quick so that he can pop back in. Hopefully that'll work. But yeah, I'm going to dive in because I do want to get trucking on the Plunderlongs. Mr. Geeky has a peekaboo. Send him to the ICU. Oh, no ICU. No ICU tonight. There's been enough of the bullshits today. Whoa. All right. So I'm going to start with Nomad Swash. Again, this one matches up with Captain Blackjack and actually Captain Ash from the original Plunderlings line. So I'll be busting into this real quick and then the crates. I don't know. Again, we'll have a couple people stopping on by here very shortly. But yeah, for those of you with the Mixie, I got the joke. Just never mind. Oh. So, as usual, little baggie of hooks, so you can have them hold weapons. There, I believe Swash has glowing eyes. Really? Huh. I'll have to scope that out. Oh, Geeky just sent over. My internet seems to be fairly spotty tonight. We'll try and jump back on in a sec. What up, Trevor? How's it going, Bob? Bub? Actually, I'm just gonna shoot this over because I meant to do this earlier, but Mr. 16, check your DMs, homie. Hello.
Hey.
I dove into
nice.
Mr. Swash already.
Heck yeah. I will. Gosh, well, I kind of want to start with the what's this?
The drench.
Yeah, drench, because I've got I got his green buddy hanging out right over here. So I figure, let's.
Well, see, I started with Swash because I was like, crap, Geeky's gone.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. My internet is a little spotty tonight. But we'll see how this goes.
Look at this little chapeau.
That's fantastic, dude.
I like that he comes with a loot.
Warm
up your
and that loot, I guess, is supposed to be. They were saying that it might be used for something else down the road too. Was what I was hearing.
Hagen says, "Warm up your lungs in water, fellas." Yes, I will do that. I'm not going to be swapping heads or hands tonight because of that very reason. And again, that's okay. Long as we can have some fun, that's what's important. So, as always, a few excess heads. These eyes might just glow. Those are cool as hell. I do love. I mean, again, these are the first longs I've held, so very excited. I love that smiling expression. But he does come with a lovely loot. and his swashbuckling sword. But
Oh,
my sword is snapped.
oh.
Damn.
So this
I
got
must
some
have pulled.
metal on there.
Hold on. I might have to glue this. Dang, that's a bummer. Put a Dave Wonder head on along. I will in a moment. I think I have. I don't have a jointed head in front of me actually right now. Bear with me.
So this guy's got this like anchor accessory, which is really fun.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, you started with the drench, right?
I started with drench gills, right? That's the correct name.
Yes.
Yeah. Who is really cool. And I'm seeing like, and I think they all have the magnet in the head here. He doesn't come with any sort of hat to wear though.
No, that's where this stuff comes in handy.
Oh, the extra booty. Well, I suppose what I could do though, because this is metal, I could just stick this, like wrap this around his head a little bit and have it kind of hang on him like a anchor hat.
Very true. Bear with me. I'm going to grab my head. Right now it is riding Storm on and still on the Captain America body.
Which is this?
I definitely would need to join it a little bit better. little disproportionate. I like the little cape though.
That's
very
fun.
Cool. It's weird because I'm like, I have to put my head somewhere where I won't lose it.
Could you get a magnet into your resin heads so you could add like?
Yeah, yes, it would be a little testing, but I definitely could. I'm going to put. I think I will hold Captain Ash off for a little later. I think I'm just going to put all my longs in this box. Oh, take it easy, Earl. We'll catch you on a replay, man. Comic says, yeah, I tried to put the helmet from the other clear drench Plunderlings, but the magnets must have been the same charge because they repelled each other. Oh, no. Is it the same cap as Goyle/Tough? I don't believe so. No, it's definitely a different sculpt because it has a feather in it.
Let's see if this sticks. Was there any word on those vehicle creature characters?
Not yet. Cape. No, the cape is definitely different. The cape is a different length. Okay. It seems. We know you'd lose your own head if it weren't attached. Fair. Magnets in the very first run are opposite from everything afterwards. Found the Playmates 03 reissues today, but only 3 turtles. The best one was missing. Mikey? All right.
Okay.
That's okay. God damn it, geeky. All right. I'll go to Gills.
All right, and I'll move on to you know what? Here's the thing. I'm gonna get to this guy. I'm gonna go with the shredder. I'm gonna get that guy open.
All right. Oh, Hank says the smaller heads, longs and strongs have the opposite magnet. Oh, there we go. Fortnite a year or so ago, they posted a link about how to flip them. Need to soak them in acetone to loosen up the glue and then re-glue them. I didn't even have to do that. Like, I literally just took my little flathead screwdriver and was able to pop it right out. Ooh, I do like that. I do like the... this one's also tabbed in. The other one wasn't tabbed.
Tabbed?
Or not tabbed. I don't know what to call it. The stupid twist tie things.
Oh.
The twist ties that aren't twist ties.
They're like, where you can pull them at the back type of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't. Do you like that? Here's the thing. I don't. I usually use like a paper cutter type of thing to open up the reins. But once that thing in the back, it usually is like pulled too taut where I can't get
Jamie Lynn said they're called Swift Tacks. I didn't know that. I like the green pin mohawk on the hatchling more than on the plunder. Man, I don't know what happened. I swear I ordered hatchlings for the transparent, like for the blue and the green. I can't find my order anywhere. Like I must have missed it. So if anybody has transparent green or transparent blue hatchlings, holla at your boy. Because man alive, I need to get my hands on those, and I couldn't even come across them on the Bay of Evil, which made me sad.
Did you get in on that You're the Rabbit, by the way? Were you able to...
I did. Was very, very excited to get in on that. My bank account wasn't, but you know what?
Mm-hmm.
It is damn cool. I used toenail clippers to cut off the plastic things in the back. Oh, Swift tags, not Swift tacks. I was like, that makes a little bit more sense. Gosh. That's a cool figure.
Yeah, it's cool. It's I love that there's extra head here too. That's
geeky.
Yeah.
So it has this little hat clutch on there. So
it's
on the back, and then I think you just wrap it around him.
So I was using it all. Oh yeah, that you're well, how does it fit into that though? With
it
the
has
thing.
a clasp. Yeah,
it has. It's so tiny. Yep, you are correct. you saw the obvious, and I'm just like, I'm gonna go the workaround to make this more difficult than it needs to be. That's fun. Yeah.
So you did it the geeky way. No. Weren't those hatchlings part of the Kickstarter? I did. That's why I can't figure it out, because I did not see them on Backer Kit after I went back to try and find them, but
holy moly, I freaking love this. This is great.
Ooh, thank you, Hankin. I'll have to check that out. There we go. I love transparent blue plastic. I love transparent plastic, period. And now, because Hankin has given me the hey, you should check this out, my brain's going, I should go check that out.
This is giving me like Webster vibes. I'm liking that a lot.
All right.
Mm-hmm. I kind of just want to hang this up almost immediately.
Oh, dang it, Hankin, where'd your comment go? Oh, Frog Traders Trap. Frog.
I can stand up.
Traders Tavern.
So, did you have you got the shredder too, the IDW shredder?
It is in my pile of loot.
Okay. All right. So you have not yet decided on which head you were wearing on it.
Not yet.
This is interesting. It's
a little this head sculpt. That just the happy one.
Mm-hmm. Here's what I'll say. The arms. This is the only thing I'm noticing right away. Here's the arms. I don't know if you can see that. Other people are getting that too. Where it's kind of like it's a little like gap.
Yeah.
It doesn't. It's staying on very nicely, but it feels a little bit loose there. So just heads up when you open yours.
Oh man.
Similar.
I wasn't even trying to remove this, but I think the neck peg is snapping on me. Ooh. I just wanted to move his head over a little bit.
Is that the one they're saying you should warm it up first?
Well, I wasn't even trying to like pop it. I just went like that to try I don't know if you can like.
Oh yeah, it's got you're getting a little resistance there, huh?
Oh no, damn it. I wasn't even trying to. Damn it. That's okay. I should be able to.
I'm not having that issue on mine, as far as I can tell.
Yeah. Oh man. Well, I'm going to set this aside because now I'm nervous.
Did that happen when you tried taking off the head? Was it?
I wasn't trying to take off the head. I was trying to go like this. I wanted to have him facing that way, so I wasn't trying to like pop it. I was just trying to articulate it a little bit. So I'm just going to set this aside because I don't want to actually break it. Damn. What? That is okay. I should be able to fix that if it breaks. Damn.
I will say this. I'm really liking this textured feel. Like on the this is. I think this is when we first saw this, we were like, is this cloth? Like it looks. But
it's very well textured,
really well textured, and it's like, and it it has a nice feel to it too. I mean, it's like, it just, I like it.
It's dope looking. I'm excited to get hands on it, especially after the other IDW turtles, because they were friggin' they were great.
Wow.
And that like it feels weird saying that about that after having so many issues with the best action line.
They defend their stride. I think now that we're seeing this, and it's getting better and better with every figure here. So I think it's like I'm excited to see what else is going to be coming out. I haven't seen any new kind of reveals, like official reveals here for a while, though. So I'm hoping we'll see some of those.
I mean, well, I think a lot of it is going to be the I don't know. It'll be a wide array of things. Oh, cool! Actually, we have a run-in from the ever awesome Pikmin. Hello.
What's up, guys?
Long time no see, my friend. How are you? How are you?
I've been doing. I've actually been like just like slyly watching the stream as I've been getting other stuff done. So
Nice.
I've been watching you unbox the longs and get all their stuff out.
Dude, I got one left, and I will put that aside because I want to get to what you're here for, what we wanted to pitch. So I'm gonna give you the full screen for a sec because I want you to let folks know what this is. Is that cool?
Yeah, absolutely. Although my box for it is upstairs, but what we got here, I've got my copy. This is my Paint Master here.
What?
So this is, as I'm sure you guys and a lot of the people watching know, many years ago, Playmates teased the Creep at Toy Fair, and then they never released him, and it just freaking ate me up inside for years. So sometime towards the end of last year, I started sculpting this guy with the intent to essentially have, at minimum, a display piece to fill that gap in the collection, because I'm a huge 2012 TMNT geek.
Hell yeah.
A huge TMNT geek in general, but I have a special love for the 2012 TMNT.
So Pigman was kind enough to send this out to me so that I could show it here on the stream, and I can talk about where are you going to be able to get these, how you're going to be able to get these. I mean, we talked about a lot of your work on, I believe you came on Chop and Shop.
Yeah,
and we were working on stuff. That was 3 months ago now.
God, yeah,
it was a while ago. But let people know like what you got going on, man. Where can people find this? I'll slide this out while you're doing that.
Yeah, absolutely. I've got this is my my original Paint Master here that just sort of kicks around on my desk now. It is available. It's essentially available on a made-to-order basis through my big cartel shop. That's going to be shut down pretty soon here as I prepare for Assembly Required, a toy show in North Carolina that happens every February. But following that toy show, it'll go right back up. So if you don't get a chance to get them, don't worry. There will be other chances. However, I am going to take a chance to give a quick extra plug and say that if you do hold out, while I can't guarantee, there is a chance that I'm going to adjust the lights here. a chance that this Assembly Required exclusive,
there it is,
glow in the dark Creep might have some leftovers. And it's got a really, really nice glow to it there.
I was gonna say that the images that you posted up on your Instagram, I was like, holy crap. I remember I think I messaged you immediately after. I'm like, dude, we need to get this information out to as many people as possible. I too am a big old 2012 turtle dork. And wait, does this work better? Oh, that works okay. But yeah, I your work is fantastic, and we've talked about your method. Wow, I suck at this layout. I'm sorry. But yeah, I don't know. Like what? Because I know you've worked on a number of different things now through your website, and I'm sorry, I'm going as carefully as possible with this because I'm like, I don't want to risk.
No, you're fine.
But yeah, like so, Assembly Required. is a big old toy convention, like kind of like a designer toy convention, right?
It's
From what I remember.
basically like a designer toy convention for toy makers. Like it's not that only toy makers attend, but it's very toy maker driven. So it's like a lot of independent toy makers are given the spotlight, as opposed to something like Designer Con that's gotten bigger and commercial as the years have gone on. And you go there and you're guaranteed to see like booths full of Funko and Hasbro.
Yeah.
Assembly Required is very much just independent artists. So any independent toy maker.
I'm not gonna lie. When you initially had posted Assembly Required, I got really, really excited because there's a GI Joe convention here in Iowa that is the same name. I'm like, oh shit, you're gonna be in Iowa, dude? Let's party. Let's go. And then I'm like, damn it. So close yet so far.
Different Assembly Required. Although I'm sure that one, I mean, it's a GI Joe convention. How can it not be awesome?
So I'll pop him up there. This thing is insane. Like I am nerding the F out over this. And the mechanic that you incorporated in for the head is really cool, and I'm really nervous because I'm like, I don't want to fuck this up.
Yeah, you basically just pull straight up.
Yep.
There'll have to be a little bit of resistance, but
there we go. So it's a peg system, and then you can swap on one of these 3 awesome sculpts. So there's his Jason inspired mask that it's Casey's mask, if I recall correctly.
Yep.
That he gets hands on. And then little early Jason action there with the bag head.
Yeah, I had to do the bag head.
Dude, it's give me 1 sec. I'm gonna grab some of my 2012 stuff because it's right there. Give me a moment.
as you're doing that too, it's like it's so hard for me because I forget that I'm not actually in the same place. I'm like, I want to look at it now. I keep trying to reach it. I'm like, I can't reach. I can't do that. Yeah. Gosh, it's so gorgeous though. I mean, I remember seeing this. I think it's was like a month or 2 ago. I saw this. Saw you posting up about this, and I was like, that looks incredible. I mean, the sculpting on there is just phenomenal. Yeah,
it really is a labor of love. I feel like I'm sure other toy makers do this too, and other artists in general. But over the years, it's gotten to the point where a couple of 5-6 years ago, I was definitely at a point where I was just churning pieces out constantly. And now it's gotten to the point where I will only release something when I'm ready and I want to, but that gives me the extra drive to make it perfect,
So in the same vein, I had to bring these up. These are just goofy little customs I did because it had to complete the series, but them damn Dream Beavers.
That still drives me crazy.
Dude, I did them on the stream like this. This is so okay. Sorry, I also my personal favorite of the Dream Beavers. I mean, hey, if you're gonna have a good time, but he's so happy. But for scale for my turtle, my fellow shell heads, there he is with the Revoltech Leo, which that is so frighteningly rad.
Yeah,
damn it.
I think the entire time I was working on it, I had at least 2 or 3 2012 figures on my desk just for size comparison, just to make sure it would tower over everyone appropriately.
Dude,
because it needs to.
For reference, so I know the Revoltech ones ain't necessarily accessible, but the core 2012 boys are definitely accessible. Look at that.
That was perfect.
That is so damned cool. I'm glad that I haven't unmasked Casey because I am going to get one of these guys from you. Because then I can have him facing off with himself. That beaver is the best. The best Dave to ever appear on this. Damn, Mitch, that's cold. But yeah, dude, this feels so I feel weird saying feels so good. The articulation is crispy on this, man. I'm not holding that up. That is some amazing fitting, man.
And they're obviously it is resin, so over time, like that arm
Yeah.
will slowly, the weight of it's gonna pull it down.
Yeah. But I mean, like, damn, dude, this is so dope.
And then sometime, the first release will probably be assembly required, but I finally have fully painted.
Oh, Ice Cream Kitty.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And a Professor Cluckingsworth there.
Oh, hell yeah. That's rad, man.
Dude.
Because, again, it drove me crazy that they showed off that 3-pack of sidekicks. And then
Hell
we're like,
yeah.
oh, no, we're not going to do that.
Dude, it was a combination of those, obviously the creep, and then it was a shitty looking figure, but Krang Prime.
Krang Prime, that
was-
zombie shredder.
Oh, dude, zombie.
Hmm.
I have an STL file for Zombie Shredder that maybe I'll shoot your way if you want to play around with it.
Now, Zombie Shredder is something that I'll go ahead and just point blank say is on my radar for next year.
That's awesome. Hell yeah.
And just to show off on like Ice Cream Kitty's got swappable arms, so you can do like the excited arms or the regular arms, and ball joint head, ball joint tail.
That's amazing.
So
the funny thing is in my display I have an Ice Cream Kitty that I think it came with Mega Blocks.
Yep.
And it scales pretty damn spot on to a smaller Ice Cream Kitty, but I have Mikey hanging from a pipe holding Ice Cream Kitty over a bunch of foot soldiers. So
now this is definitely much. I mean, it's kind of true to the vintage sidekicks where Ice Cream Kitty's way bigger than it should be, but
still awesome. Like, I mean, that's the thing is like it's. I love that you've incorporated that aspect though into it, because like sorry, Geeky looks like he's trying to.
I was just gonna say a two scale slash too might be a fun thing to.
You mean, oh Jesus, that'd be a beefy boy.
Oh.
Well, because that was always so frustrating to me when that came out. I was like, oh, I saw the sculpt and I was like, oh man, this is awesome. And then it came, I'm like, this seems significantly smaller than it probably should be.
Oh man, that bugged the hell out of me with that entire line. I felt like every villain was undersized.
I don't know where it went. It was a 3D scan of Leatherhead, and I printed it 2-up. And so it was the correct size then. And I was like, I need to find Slash. And my son collects the 2012 stuff with me, and he was really into those things that you put in a bowl of water and it grows. And he's like, Dad, is this one of those? I'm like, no, buddy. I said, you can put it in the bowl of water. It's just gonna get wet. And he's like, he's really small. I'm like, yeah, he is.
See, I had the issue during a lot of the 2012 line. I was at a completely different point in my life. I was with my ex. I was living in Manhattan. I had limited space, so I was very picky with what I grabbed from the line. I also got a lot of grief for collecting from my ex. So it was very much like, okay, how much do I want this?
Yeah. Do I want this fight?
and my partner that I'm with now couldn't be more supportive, and it's just night and day. But and now, of course, there's the voice in my ear of her going like, why don't you go back and get the ones you want? Like, because
they're easy enough to get for sure.
Because some of them, the ones that I want are just kind of like, okay, well, do I really want to shell out for a Lord Dreg now? I could have gotten one for $7.
Pikmin, I got you. Send me your address and who you need. I'll send you a care package.
I'll say it too, with how amazing you're doing with these sculpts. I feel like you would do a pretty fantastic job making some of these figures you never got to, and just putting those out there to.
My personal top 2 right now are Zombie Shredder and Krang Subprime.
Oh, that'd be dope.
And I want the Irma body.
So I made a custom of Irma for a friend, out of it was April, and I'm trying to remember what the head I used. It was from some like it was like Madeline or something. It was some like random part I had sitting in a fodder bin, and I customized it. And I'm like, man, I should have made one of those for myself when I was like, I know what these parts are. And now I'm just like, I don't remember at all. And unfortunately, my bud that I talked to is no longer with us. And it's like I'm pretty sure that collection is in a box somewhere or donated somewhere. And oh well.
Yeah, I that's the feeling I unfortunately know too.
Yeah, dude, the little dry brush that you did on with that bright blue, that does so much for this. That is remarkable. Also the itty bitty flowers.
There was a lot of me pulling down all of my like 2012 things, but then also pulling down classic Playmates and being like, okay, let me see what details I can cram in there.
Oh, like the little hits of that bright green really drive it, man.
Well, I think that's the thing too, is like this fits really nice with the 2012, but I feel like this also fits with a lot of the other iterations that they're out. I mean, this could go right up nicely with any of the NECA or the Super 7 too. You know, I mean, this is like it feels like it's just very fluid there in terms of how it fits. You know,
it really does. It has. I've got my NECA April right here, and it's very well with April.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's awesome.
Like he's not huge in comparison, but he still is taller than her, which yeah, there were points where I would pull up just let me see if I can
there we go.
Can pull here my turtle shell up there.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Which I would just go over and be like, okay, who can I pull down for reference? And it would literally just kind of be like, okay, size reference this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is he still taller? Yes. Okay.
Well, that's again, like when the package showed up, he's a girthy figure. This is a beefy boy. And yeah, like I was like, holy crap. My son actually picked up the box and he's like, Dad, what'd you buy? I'm like, my friend sent me this. We're gonna be talking about it on the show, and like I had to unbox it and like show him like what it was, because the moment he saw that, he was like, "Oh, it's a creep!" Like he was stoked. Like this, after we watched this episode the first time, he was like, "Dad, can we make a creep?" I'm like, "Sure, man. Like, what do you want to do?" And he's like, "We'll go outside. We'll get up." I'm like, no, we're not gonna make it that way. Like, you do not need a festering pile of nature in a little bit of denim hanging out in your room. As much as that sounds awesome, but
and special, I got to give special shout out to my buddy Mike, who has been doing Pikmins with me since the beginning. He did the artwork for that box and handles most of the Pikmin's artwork.
Oh,
he is Mike Alvarez Art.
Yeah.
And it's awesome because he's the type of collaborator that I can literally be like, hey, I'm kind of thinking, let's make it like the vintage Krang box.
Yeah.
And that was the entire direction I gave him for the artwork. And then he was like, okay, what do you think of this? And that was his first pass.
Dude, wow. This is the part that killed me. Like that, I mean, it's so dead on. Also, it has, where is it? Is that the same as, no, what does it say? It has the fully articulated like breakdown, just like the vintage box.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Also, these freaking squirrels. Like, I was sitting there and I cannot tell you how hard I was laughing because I was sitting here just studying the box. I'm like, wow, what the like, just died a little bit. It was amazing.
The squirrels, the puke, there are a couple, the eyes on the bottom. Those are all 100% Mike, that he was just like, I put Easter eggs in for you.
Dude, yeah, and then some. I mean, yeah. Like just wow. I did like the little ages 18 and up. Ollie saw that and he's like, but I'm I'm 7. I'm like, well. Oh, Jamie Lynn says, Pikmin, does your site charge immediately?
I believe it does. Yes.
Okay. Well, if it's big cartel,
Yeah.
it's just process payment.
Yeah.
I know some big cartel shops you can do the shop pay through, which you would get all the money up front. I think you would get. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where to point. You would get paid, but then you do like installment payments are available too. Oh shit, Mixie got the his tank right on.
Yeah, I didn't know that was an option. I might have to look into that just to.
Yeah, and I mean, I think it's something that sorry, I'm trying to hold it. There we go. It's something that's just if you pay through shop. So I think it goes, you get it on your end, but then it's spread out. Because this is.
And the one that's going to be assembly required exclusive is very, very similar, almost the same, but any of the green sections just have a black wash, and they're a very nice glow in the dark.
Yeah, that when you had that glow, man, that was insane.
And actually, I feel like you guys are the type of guys who will appreciate this. I did just announce this, but coming to the first release will be assembly required. I'm doing some vintage Playmate style.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Monster Squad.
That's so cool. Wolfman's got arts.
Ooh.
First 2 up are going to be Wolfman and Gillman.
Hell yeah.
And then hopefully I'll be able to get the other 3 monsters out throughout the rest of the year next year.
That's so sick. Sorry. I'm just keeping this guy up on screen just because. Look at him. Go by him.
and this is another case where like I constantly had vintage Playmates figures. And I still do have them scattered like all over right now. So I'm really trying to get as close as possible to the body style.
Nice.
With the weird positioned legs and the arms that are not fully attached yet because it's a sculpt.
Dude,
that's fantastic.
I was gonna say this guy was hanging out in my son's backpack. And he always makes me happy. That's like there was a time where I had started the idea behind like the Dave Wonder head was going to be I was going to try and do a classic Playmate style figure, and I was like, oh, I'm just going to rip this arm off, like so that he can do the hang loose. But yeah, also look at them gums.
God, man, the sculpts in all of those classic Playmates lines are great.
Right, dude. That's oh, there we go. Thanks, Mitch. That's one of those things of like, shit, who's doing it? Rad Radioactive dudes, Chance and Narc and that whole crew. They got the guy who sculpted these like just on board. I'm like, that's cheating. Like, yeah, because man, they look nuts, man. Like between the two of you, I'm just like, crap. Like I don't got space, but I need space. Like,
was it a Hensey sculpt? Is that who that was?
Thank you. I was having a total brain fart. I was like, is it? My brain was going for Dave Arshwowski.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Arshwowski did a ton of the designs. I mean, so like Muckman and like all those were, and like those are all Arshwowski.
Yeah.
And was it Ground Chuck too, right? Any of those characters that were like super, what you think of as like the
pizza face.
Yeah, exactly. And that's like one I want to get into. Like I saw that there's folks that were doing like the sculpt of the the pepperoni, his extra head. But I love to see, this is what I was like, I love that you're doing this kind of stuff where you're getting the characters out that we're supposed to get and we never got, and that's like, it's so meaningful that we finally can have this in the collection, because it's like it's kind of like this little tease where before, like we were holding on to this for years of just like, are we gonna get this? Are we gonna get this? Like Savanti too. That version of Savanti was also and the butt guns character.
Yep.
Thank you. you know, I mentioned this. You're like, I know this.
Yeah, I've looked through a few of those first, but yeah, I think it was right after I did because I've been doing the creep in sort of like mini runs, and that way, and I've been telling people since the beginning, as long as the molds are still good, I'll keep going with them.
Hell yeah.
So like as long as the molds are good, even if I don't have one, I will. It might take 2 weeks, but I'll have one made. But I did right after the first release of them. I put up a poll to see who people would be most interested in next, and I think the choices were Zombie Shredder, Savanti, Krang Subprime, and Lopan, because I secretly do Lopan to have a Playmate style Big Trouble in Little China figure.
Dude, so I found what was it? It was the Lopan NECA figure at a show, and I was so stoked because I'm like, this is gonna go in the 2012 display. Like, I'm just gonna go straight up. I brought it to the guy, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna grab this. And a friend of mine who's a huge horror nerd, and like, he's like, oh my god, what's he got on it? And it was cheap, and like, I didn't know that it was a particularly expensive figure. And he's like, oh, dude, that's been going for this or this or this. And like just started throwing out numbers. He's like, I gotta rethink this. And I'm like, oh. And then he came back with an insane number. I'm like, dude, I can't do that. Like that's
the name.
It was like, oh, butts. Like, so I've been keeping an eye out for one of those low pans just because I'm like, oh, it's a little light blue dry brush on him. He's good to go. Like
yeah, and that was my thinking when I put the poll together, and I was like, well, if I do Ho-Chan,
yeah,
I can do
little bug, man.
do it in a translucent blue, and then I can just do a fully painted one and call it Lopan and release a Big Trouble in Little China figure. Yeah,
it's just hold on real quick. Josh, we're here. Well, I'm here till midnight. These two don't gotta stick around that long. They're more than welcome to stay as long as they want. But my ass will be here till midnight. Also, what up, Tano? And how is it going, Darth? I guess I have to play this again because Darth missed it.
It's over 9,000.
Right. So fun fact, I was actually going to get a cameo from the voice of Vegeta to do that on here, and of course he's temporarily unavailable. It's like, damn it.
It's always the point where you're like, now I'm gonna pull the trigger.
Yeah. Well, it was the thing of there's been a lot going on lately. So I was like, well, I'll get it. Tano, tonight is the fourth mini marathon of the year. So trying to get over $9,000 for the fundraiser on Extra Life. And we surpassed that before we even went live. So now we're at $9,120 already raised of the goal of 9,001. So yeah, I'm fucking stoked. So like I said, I'm here till midnight. Toss money at it. It's gonna be good. The link is in the video description below. Talk nerdy to me. But yeah. Oh no, I know, Tano. I wasn't saying that you have to. I'm just saying like that's the point of the mini marathon. I'm gonna be on here for 4 hours. I got them sweet. Well, I guess they're not sweet. I got the nuggets of doom here with my caddy of hot sauces ready to roll. So it's good time.
I'll be the one to say do it. Yeah. Give money.
Right? Hell yeah. Thank you, Pikmin. Let's roll.
But I should probably run for now because I'm just noticing that I've got like no battery left.
Oh shit! Be good. Be well. Yeah, I'll hit you up.
Thanks for doing what you're doing. Let's keep it up. It's fantastic.
I may pop back in before the end of the stream because I plan on plugging my phone in and watching it. So
fair enough. I'll get you later, dude.
All right.
Have a good one, guys. Thanks for having me,
dude. Go buy the creep. Or I guess bookmark the page so you can buy it when it goes back up.
Pikmin's, I can't remember the web address because I'm so freaking overtired right now, but Pikmin's Vinyl's Big Cartel.
There you go. There you go. The link is in the chat. So see you soon, man.
See you soon. Have a good one, guys.
Thanks.
So
That's
this
so
is
rad.
insane.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna set him right here because I kept wanting to pick up the figure and be like, I'm just gonna go play with this.
Dude,
Gotta go.
That glow in the dark one looked phenomenal too. I mean, it's like,
Dude, yeah. Like this is so beautiful. Like just hold on. I gotta do it full screen. Like, just look at that beautiful ugly face.
it's great.
It's so good. All the different heads and everything. Just I gotta get him on here for Turtle Talk too eventually. I know he wasn't available this time around, but it's okay. We're gonna have fun on Turtle Talk tomorrow too.
Oh yeah, we got a lot to talk about.
Right? My goodness. But look at that. The eyes. Man.
So is that so? It's hard for me to tell. Is that like is there like a thing that makes it light up, or is that just the
No,
color?
it's like an iridescent blue paint.
Wow.
I'm trying to get it so that
where it has its own like a reflective shine to it a little bit.
Yeah, it's wild. And then like, oh no, I chipped the paint a little bit. Shit.
Right.
But yeah, you can see his.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, it nearly glows. Mitch says, speaking of green and ugly, Godzilla -1 was great. Hell yeah, I want to go see that in the theaters real bad.
So that just came out, right? The new,
and they extended it, I think, through Christmas. So, oh man, that caddy gave me some powerful dorm life flashbacks. Yeah, I think Oliver won a prize thing for, ironically enough, for fundraising for his school. And it came in that, and then I think it was the second marathon stream. I just put all the hot sauces in, and I'm like, "This is perfect." So they've lived in that in the thing for a while. What up, Randy?
the caddy of doom.
By the way, this shit is amazing. Not sponsored or anything, but Matt turned me on to that. Where was that? It was at the Toy Swap, I think, and he was like, "Hey man, I brought a bunch of bubble waters here." I'm like, "Wow, this is great. Good flavor. I like it." Oh, thank you, Randy.
Is this new Godzilla tied into the? So this is all part of the same world building stuff, or is this separate?
This is separate. I gotta go just to spell your name. All right. Oh, that is a good flavor. I agree. Yeah, this is separate. There are some things that definitely hit the Shin Godzilla button in my head of being like, But yeah, it's really, really, really good. Speaking of really, really good, hi Tony.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, welcome back. Holy shit! Hold on, something just changed on my thing. Oh. So I have the extra life screen down on my first monitor, and when Tony came on and did this, my the stream was just that much at the bottom, and it was like, I was like, what the hell? You know what the hell, Tony? Ah, so good, so good. Mixie says, Tony, did you grab Marley? Who's Marley? Oh, never mind.
Oh, I messaged him on Discord. I really I want to, but shouldn't.
Speaking of wanting to but shouldn't, I'm just messing with you. It's Magic Hands Tugboat. Hi, Corey.
What up, Corey?
Hi, friend. Welcome.
So my first question is it's warm in my house and I have my little fan going. Can anybody hear that?
You're good.
Not bugging nobody or nothing?
I don't think it. I mean, now that you call attention to it, I hear something, but it's very faint.
Just a slight little hum, maybe.
Here.
It's just a little desk fan.
It's saying "help me." Why is it saying "help me"?
Corey, do you want me to bring you back in?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. No, I just needed to move this around. Yeah, everything good?
Oh yeah, you're good. So real quick, I do want to throw this out there for those just joining. On a very, very exciting note.
It's over 9,000!
We're at $9,120 right now, raised out of the $9,001. So very, very excited for that. Yeah, I'm just super stoked. We're gonna keep it running. I got Nuggets of Doom if you want to punish me.
Nuggets of Doom.
Go check out Pikmin's vinyls.
Oh, cool. Pikmin's got a new. Oh no, that's the one he's been working on. Cool.
This is the standard version. He's doing a glow in the dark version that's going to be for assembly required in the Carolinas. And yeah, he sent this out so that I could show it off. Tony's got a big old pile of loot I saw.
Glow in the dark, you say?
Can you get the classic one still though, or is it?
It is mixy.
Is it? Or is it both?
It is.
This is no Dream Beavers. Dream Beavers. Sorry.
Oh, those things.
Beavers.
Dream Beavers. Why you got to only release 2 of them? No. Oh.
Thundertron.
So yeah, it'll be this figure, but he did a black wash over all the green parts and then did a dry brush of glow in the dark paint over all the bright green parts and the lower green parts. It looks like 2 different glows, but he has pictures up on his Instagram that is insane. Like he showed it off a little bit on the stream, and even through this medium, it was like, wow, all right, that's super glowy, fantastic.
Was that when I was on?
Tony's doing that.
No. He came. He was.
Was he on tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed him. Dang.
He'll be back on possibly later. His phone was down.
Okay. Uh oh.
Corey loves Piggy.
Yeah. As I open this up,
Yeah,
the first time I'm seeing
awesome.
it in person here too. This is great.
That's a chunky boy.
Yeah. I got all 3 of them. I couldn't not get all 3 of them, so I got all 3. Yeah. Gosh. All right. I gotta open this.
I've seen someone in the Legions community has been doing heads of the goblins from the original Hobbit cartoon.
Yeah.
I think those heads would look amazing on the Slithe body or Windhammer.
Oh.
I think Wind.
Yeah.
Right? Is that his name?
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
I think it's Windhammer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see him for cheap.
Oh.
I might have to try it.
Uh-oh. Hold on.
Cool.
What happened? Did you broke it?
No, it popped up that I got messaged on the Instagrams, and I want to make sure it's nobody that's trying to come on, because apparently the Instagram messages haven't been going through. So I had a couple people that are like, "Hey,
so you're ignoring people."
I am not. I'm just making sure that it is in fact.
That's not how we make friends now.
Quiet you. Oh, what are you playing with, Corey? Is that the Mezco?
No, it's the Monster Arts.
Ooh, damn.
Yeah, the Warrior. This thing's awesome.
That's beefy.
I love that the tip of the tail is metal.
There's a bunch of metal on him. His knees, his toes.
I didn't know the knees and stuff were. I always just knew the tails were.
And then the Predator had a bunch of die cast on him too. Oh, whoa! Is that new or is that old?
Oh shit!
This is the classic. This is the original.
Wow, cool! I didn't know if he was doing a reprint of it.
What's that?
I didn't know if someone was doing reprints.
No.
Yeah,
this
that's
is
definitely OG.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see where you're nibbling on the corners.
What's that?
This might not working good. I can see where you're nibbling the corners. Yeah.
Well, hopefully that was me and not like a mouse, because I found this in my parents' basement.
I know.
But yeah, I mean, it's like I like looking through this stuff because I like seeing all the characters that were never in toy form, and we never saw this. I think this is Faker, maybe, but with a weird mask.
What the hell?
Yeah, right.
Hold on, zoom back in.
It's creepy as all heck, but it's like
that.
No,
Don't
but
like that one bit.
you'd see that this kind of stuff all the time in in the sticker books and the activity books, in the old that's the stuff that I really I'm hoping, because we're like going into some really deep places there, with the new what do they call it? The Origins line, right? So I'm kind of hoping we'll get to see some of that a bit too, with like stuff that
Origins
came
He's
out.
even got the peg leg
Origins is better
Oh,
than
why has he got a peg leg?
because he's got a peg leg.
Oh, well, I
He's
didn't
a-
know. No,
he's
Jack,
a-
wrong button.
He's a pirate.
Oh, well,
Look
I
at that
didn't know,
sword.
man.
Look at
I'm
that
not a Transformers guy. I like Transformers, but then you're like,
Should be.
He says he has a guy in his basement.
It's cool though, because then you can put it back on too. But
oh, who's that guy under Dave? His hands look familiar.
Yeah.
Corey, can you give me one of these? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Ah.
You kind of had an Andre the Giant thing going there for a second because you did one of these, like like I'm gonna eat you, like oh. Darth Nexus
he's really
says
cool.
that faker is wearing He-Man's actual face.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that figure's so good.
I love him. Yeah, this is my only wrestling toy, and he always stays
so good.
around my desk.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, Macy says, why does he have a back leg? He's a
you
pirate.
guys, I had this question earlier, and I feel like any one of you could probably answer this, because my G.I. Joe knowledge is not enormous.
Where's Matt?
But there's some new characters I just saw that look fun, but I don't know the backstory with them. Where it's like one looks like it's clearly a nod to like Rocky Balboa, right?
Oh, that's Big Boa.
Big Boa.
Big Boa.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Big Boa was created and originally Big Boa was supposed to be the yin to the yang of Rocky Balboa being on the G.I. Joes, and licensing basically shit canned that. So Big Boa was supposed to be.
There is a prototype for a Rocky G.I. Joe though.
Wow, that's
it would
cool.
be amazing to have.
Yeah,
Well,
it
and
would have been so dope.
It's no different than like obviously they had Sergeant Slaughter, so they were like, and then however many years later they decided to make Rowdy Piper one of the Iron Grenadiers.
Oh, is he really part of the Iron Grenadiers?
Yeah,
was?
with
Roddy
he's
Piper
like
was.
he wears
Roddy.
a shirt that says like Destro on it or something.
Yes.
Yeah.
He would be the bad guy. I love it.
So did that Big Boa always look like that character, or did they change the appearance? Because
no, they did a really good job at recreating the way he looks on the vintage toy. That weird helmet,
Well,
just
and that's
like
the thing is
blue pants and boxing gloves.
He didn't.
Yeah.
The helmet never came off, right? The vintage one.
You never knew what he looked like until this new figure.
Okay.
The funny thing is, growing up, I don't know if we got him secondhand. I don't quite know exactly how we got a hold of Big Boa. Oh, nice buzzer.
Speaking of G.I. Joes.
Hell yeah, Dreadnought. But I didn't know he was a boxer, so I was like, oh, he's just another Dreadnought. Like he's got the weird S&M shit going on. Like he fits in the kind of like I could picture him in a punk club, like you know what I mean? Like he's just another Dreadnought. I had no idea. I was freaking clueless on him.
I feel like if he would have been unhelmeted in the 80s, he would have had wonderful face hair. Like a evil goatee, or like
he would have had a Fu. Dude, he would have had a Fu Manchu and like giant like rock star chops. Now I kind of want to get Big Boa and just paint him up.
I wonder if he would have been like Drago though, right? Like if he was going to be
the blonde flat top.
I don't think he was ever supposed to be Russian though. I think he was just supposed to be an asshole. So I don't know.
He's not Russian. He's just an asshole.
Yeah. Well, no, you know what I mean. Like because I think that all came
about
after
about myself.
Rocky 1.
Don't worry, I'm not Russian.
Oh, just an
asshole.
Dude, I can't stop fucking playing with this thing. I'm sorry. This is so
playing with it. Put out your eye.
Mixie, I didn't order a his tank.
Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, and Patrick Swayze Roadhouse hair.
See Patrick Swayze, they showed me a Joe of.
Also, for those that don't know, Corey, you got a couple things on sale on the site right now, yeah?
Oh, I put a bunch of stuff on sale. There's a bunch of stuff that's like I hate to admit it, but there's a lot of stuff that's been kind of sitting in the bins. And around Black Friday, I said, "The hell with it! Let's put a bunch of stuff on sale." So there's a lot of stuff. It's like, hey, come and get it because if I put it on sale as cheap as it is, I won't be painting it again for a while.
I have put
Mr.
this on so
Bean.
many random figures, like that have
Cool.
been around my thing. And
Yes.
now that there is that Mr. Bean like 1/12 scale one that's coming out, I'm like,
Mhm.
oh shit! Like
You put that head on it because
Right?
the head that it comes with is a little.
it's a little off. I think
Mhm.
I think my favorite figure that's gone on is Spider-Man. I'm like,
Yes,
I would watch
I
the
love
shit
it.
out of
I
that.
love it on that Club Obi-Wan indie figure.
The shitty thing is, I know it's over there somewhere
You
because
probably still
I've
got a
been
Wolverine
sorting.
head on it.
What?
You probably still got that Wolverine head on it.
No, I put the well, no, I put the Sean Connery head that I
Oh,
got from
good.
you a million years ago.
Good.
So that one,
1,000,000 years.
dude, it feels like that, man. Like, who was I talking to? I was talking to someone the other day, and I was like, "Yeah, no, that was like last year," and they're like, "That was 6 years ago, Dave." I'm like, "Oh, not bad." Also, I stand by the Tobey Maguire head on this suited body, instant Robert Pattinson.
Huh.
Yes.
And this right here, this is not a casting cave head. There is a awesome looking Tobey Maguire head
Oh yeah, I've got
that
some of those
casting
still.
cave does.
Yeah.
That is on my figure over there right now,
Oh yeah.
on my youth pastor body.
Dude.
Ooh,
Yes.
yeah. Now he's Rowan Atkinson from the Scooby Doo movie.
Huh. Is there a figure that matches? Oh, look at that.
Ooh,
Cool. Is he pretty much the same as Slythe?
I don't. He feels like he's got a lot easier articulation to like movable to
Ooh.
well,
articulation.
that one's from the new factory, I think.
Yeah,
The new
I mean, I
factory.
Scythe was at the old, I think, was at the OG factory.
don't know. I've got the classic slide behind me from the original LJN. So that's not gonna help me in my comparison.
Nailed it.
I do have the other. I have the other slide somewhere. I thought I had him behind me here too, but I guess I do not.
I'm going to put this down because I keep playing with it.
Better quit. You're gonna wear the paint
I'll
off
go
of it.
blind.
Yeah, this is fun. So here's the thing, and this is like my only thing is like there. Okay, there's a couple heads, which is fantastic. The thing that I'm like such a dork with like thinking about the old comic books, where I'm like there are so many different like versions of these. Where if they're doing the army building, there's still more. I need another head pack, which means I'm going to be buying
Oh,
more.
really?
Holy
Hey.
shit, that's a big chainsaw.
Oh, that chainsaw's awesome. Yeah.
So, yeah, if Kyle were on tomorrow, I'd show him this. But also, there's like so many different version looking heads that showed up elsewhere too. So, I'm like, you could still use the buck and
There you go.
get a lot more oomph out of it.
Back to Jonah.
I'll be doing that too, for sure, Thor, for sure, because I hate that they make the glasses
gluing.
removable.
Yeah.
It's like I've never ever seen any of those guys not wearing their glasses. I mean, I'm sure it's happening in a comic book somewhere or something, or but
Well, that sort of play value, you kind of have to size up like what is too much play value to where it becomes a detriment to the toy itself.
Oh yeah.
A lot of the stuff on the Joes is like, why is everything tunnel rats like that? Or it's just too much shit. Too much shit on me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
it's Randy.
That's someone said that to me, and it's like, it's Motu Dave. I'm like, what? And then they're like, he has a bandana on. I'm like, that's not a bandana, that's his crown. Like, also, yeah, Comic sent a plethora of webs.
Oh.
Also, Comics, why on earth? Why do you
What'd he
have
send
so
you?
many dick bullets?
Dick bullets.
He's a 6-shooter now.
Okay.
Till next
Dave needs to
time,
rearrange the
D-Man.
windows. Needs to rearrange the windows by beard quantity. Speaky, Dave, Corey, then Tony.
Oh. I
Which
just shaved it.
Oh, by beard.
we are the all combined. We are one full ZZ Top beard.
Yeah.
Also, okay, so
I'm a little bummed he doesn't come with like at least a sword or something.
he doesn't have a sword.
No weapons
just
at all.
comes with his big old staff, and that's it.
Lame.
So
I like this one because of it's like the 2000X
That's awesome.
this rules.
version. That is a really cool
Oh.
effect.
That's really fun.
I do really want to get I want to get all the BAF parts for this, but I don't want all the figures from the wave. So if you have BAF parts for Mindless Ones, let me know. Also, I definitely okay, that is tough on there. I want to try and modify this so that it could potentially fit a Cyclops.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
That'd be neat.
That's huge.
Oh, thanks, Tano. I appreciate you too, man. He's a dick shooter instead of a 6-shooter. Tony is the black line of the Weird Beard Voltron. Wait, are the 4 of us together Weird Beard Voltron?
Yeah.
This weird beard.
With our
Well,
powers combined.
I guess we know what this show's called now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Billy's part of the weird beard. Where's he at?
I don't know. I think he's popping on a little later. Oh, Tony, you got to lower him a little bit.
Oh.
We just see his torso.
Well, I know I was showing off his legs.
Oh, okay.
We wanted to see his legs.
Oh.
It's cool. He's got that robotic leg and stuff.
Show me your damn.
Yeah. Wow, his face is hilarious.
Yeah, that's probably one of the softest
He's 12 going on 40.
Origins head sculpt they've done, but it's still
It's cool.
a cool version. I'll take it.
All right. This guy's getting
Open it.
dug into.
Okay, what is the history of that character? Because I don't know what he is.
Randor?
Savanti?
No.
So,
Oh,
Yeah.
this one?
Yeah.
um,
The
No,
mindless one.
Speaky's got a thing. No, I know about the
Corey,
mindless ones.
If you don't know the name of it,
Guys.
we're not going to be able to tell you anything.
well, he's okay. So Savanti is he's an origin with Renette and with it's like the Time Lords, and so there's a whole being able to kind of mess with history basically. So there's some really fun story arcs that he's involved in, and I feel like this is one of those characters too. He's huge in Mirage, huge in 2003. They used him a lot there too. But I would love to see. Bebop and Rocksteady Destroy Everything. He was a big character in that too, and then kind of just drifted back into the nethers. But I mean, he's such a overpowered character, and it's really fun because there's an element of he is kind of like if Shredder could go through all time and space, right?
Mhm.
And heck,
He's a dick.
he's well, he's got more of there's parts of him that they tried building in with Savante Juliet, for instance, where it's they tried to bring in this element of more humanizing. As he's not just a villain. There's more this there's the background piece to that too. That
and then he was in, so he's obviously Mirage. He was also in the 2012 series
Palladium too.
Okay.
Well, so he was also in the Palladium, but he was Max. He had not Max. I'm thinking of Absolute Carnage. Carnage was in there, but so was Savanti. But I was trying to think if there's
You've
another
gone too
name.
deep. You've gone
know.
too deep.
Well, we got to.
Oh,
you
you
lost
just
me.
begun, Corey.
Did
And
you
then
guys?
obviously his
So he's a
game-
bad guy. What is he's a demon or he's okay? So he's a Time Lord. Is he related? He hangs out with Doctor Who, right?
He's like the anti-Renette, basically. Let's just reductive as hell.
Okay.
Let's just say he's the anti-Renette, right?
Okay, so
he's
they exist outside of normal time.
yes.
Where do they come from?
They're from the far-flung future. So just like
Okay.
that's where, but they're also from the far-flung past. Like there's prehistoric components to it too, where it's just that plays into it, where the idea of like he has these like grand schemes that are he's going the long game. And so there's things that happen in the past that play into the future and like the present. And
Wow.
it's kind of like, think about it like this, like what if Shredder had eons to like hatch his schemes against the turtles, but he has bigger plans than just the turtles, but
he's Kang the Conqueror.
Yeah.
But in turtles.
Yeah, but turtles.
Or what's the DC character? The guy that was like the caveman that lived forever.
Commandy? Oh no.
Gosh, Savage, right?
Yeah.
Vandal
Savage.
Savage.
Yeah, Vandal Savage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I know my DC.
There you go.
And then the really cool thing is his name is an homage to Tom Savini and George Romero.
Mm-hmm. And they,
So that's how
Oh, really?
Yeah.
well, yeah,
That's
and they
hilarious.
played
Tom
into it,
Savini
like, so
and George.
in the 2012 Turtles, when Savanti was in there, that was the whole idea with the whole horror theme to it, where they brought in all the Universal horror monsters with that.
Cool.
Yeah.
He has dynamite knuckles. Sorry.
Wait, who has? Oh, the Plunderlong.
Yeah, 8-ball.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. Cool.
No,
That's awesome.
Does he? And he comes with a plug to put in blackjacks.
No, that's in the boom crate.
Mm.
So if you got the boom crate, that goes in there. Yeah, that's dope. I am like this one, like I can, so like this is what I did with the gill, is I went like this, and it's just like it feels like that peg is snapped, like it's still on there, but this one's fine. But I'm just like, oh. So I'm gonna have to take a look at that afterwards.
Did you get this one on BBTS, or did you get this one?
No, this was from the Kickstarter. He was like my first Plunderlong that I was like, I need it. So
that's a nice Sinestro.
I know. I've been waiting for one.
Oof.
Well,
what?
McFarlane.
Did I officially answer that with Savante? Do you feel more knowledgeable about it? I hope I.
Yeah. I
no, geeky. No.
I got it right.
The Turtles stuff, like the Turtles comics, are so foreign to me because I grew up with the cartoon. Like I don't know hardly anything about that comic book, and it feels like the comic is. It's like reading New Gods or something, where they just go off in these crazy directions and do stuff that is in service of the author and artist, and not really like they're playing. Like you get to see in the comic like those creators having fun, as opposed to being restricted to a formula where they end up doing the same over and over.
Yeah.
You know, like that's sort of a restriction of like a cartoon is like 30-minute episode. They do a thing, by the end of the episode, it's complete. So nothing really happens, you know?
Yeah. Well, right. In the comic, they can go wherever their imagination takes them. Yeah.
Oh yeah. All this stuff like with them in space, and then like I had no exposure to the
Wrestling turtles.
The Triceratons or Triceratons?
Oh, the Triceratons?
Yeah, I had no exposure to him, and a buddy was showing me the issue. I was like, this looks so fun. Like, it looks like if you were a kid reading that book at the time, your brain was just exploded.
Mhm.
You know,
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing too.
in
It's like-
comparison to like the cartoon, like the comic would have just been like everything you wanted it to be. You know,
I guess I mean this is how I would kind of boil it down.
Tony, you look perplexed.
There are some pretty there's some similarities to both in terms of how they operated, and not just in the not formula is not where I'm going here, but it's like with the comic, there's a lot of homages and a lot of like it's like it was the love of comics, right? It was like that was it. It was like we are a we are borrowing from other things to make something brand new, but it's because we love all these things so much, right? And that's kind of like where you'd go into all these different arenas where it's like you are having comic nods, you're having comic homages to things they love. Like you see Jack Kirby as an actual character in the
That's
going to be a figure too.
Yeah,
line,
that's wild.
But the
is he
cartoon
going to be a single or is he going to be a 2-pack? Sorry.
He's a single.
Okay, good.
Yeah, because it'll be Mirage. But that's so in the cartoon they did that too, but it was largely like borrowing more from different pop culture. So like you had like Rex 1 is RoboCop, right?
Definitely.
Right.
Yeah. Creepy Eddie is Nightmare on Elm Street. So I mean there's a lot of different things. Terror Bear, same deal.
The pizza monsters were xenomorphs.
Yeah, exactly. So I mean they did that too. I mean in the reality, Mirage also had xenomorphs. There's they had except there I think it was like squid. Costume, but they both accomplished that showing of the love of the the worlds that they operate.
Medium.
Yeah.
Tony, Tana was asking Odinson, is that where the Wild Thing figures are behind you?
They are. They're the Metacom ones that came out from the movie a few years back.
Heck yeah.
Big old vinyls.
They're literally like just vinyl. They don't move.
That's
or
awesome,
nothing,
though.
but they're still really, really cool.
That's dope.
This, if I'm not mistaken, I think this James Gandolfini's last role too.
I think so.
Oh, in that movie?
Yeah, I think so.
Man, that movie is so depressing. I took my little sister to see that movie, and then we walked out just like, what was that?
It was cool looking.
It was really well done. I mean, it definitely wasn't the book.
It wasn't a kid's movie either. So if you were like aware of the children's book and you take a kid to see it, you're like, what is this bait and switch? What is this? What's going on here?
So it was very different than I never saw it in the theater. It was very different, and the reason was because the
it's
book
like
was
real
not
slow paced and depressing, and the movie just ends, and you're kind of like, all right. I'm glad we had popcorn to cheer us up, right?
That's how Sopranos ended too. To be fair.
Oh no! So there it is. Where are the wild things?
He had a bunch of roles after that.
Oh, did he?
Welcome to Riley's, Mint Julep, Down the Shore, Cinema Variety, Violet and Daisy, Killing Them Softly, Not Fade Away, Zero Dark 30, The Incredible Burt Wonderstone. Oh, womp womp.
Just you rattling it off. Reference.
My bad.
No. I thought I was in the same boat with you, so that's why I was like, wow. I also didn't realize that that movie came out as early as it did. Like that movie, so where'd it go? Came out in 2009, and he passed in 2017.
And the weirdest thing is,
or 2013.
Brought to you by the guy that made Jackass.
Yep. He was on a roll at that point. Don't judge a book by its movie. Fair enough. I used to see that book all the time in school, but never read it. That was a favorite of my son's for years. And then randomly one day he was like, Dad, those guys are scary. I was like, oh.
Dave, You
But-
know what that Savanti figure could be used to make?
Mr. Tumnus?
What's his face from the Inhumans?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Gorgon.
I know he's
Gorgon. Yeah.
Gorgon. Yeah. Is it Gorgon? It's Gorgon.
Yeah.
It's Gorgon. I mean, that would
Yeah, I don't know why he's. I don't know why he's
Gorgon.
called Gorgon.
be, or Gorgon.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Gorgon.
good call. I cannot tell you how freaking
Ooh,
happy
angry.
this makes me to like have this finally.
So, Geeky, when you were just like, oh man, I need a Savante Romero. I need a Savante Romero. Oh my god, I need a Savante Romero.
And they made him. There he is.
So it was like, I think a week
there's
later
another
they
one.
announced that figure. It was so close to when
Yeah.
you were going ape on it.
I know, and I'm like so freaking excited. You know, the jaw opens up, man.
I don't think the Inhumans are coming back anytime
It
soon.
just looks. I mean, it just looks like it just jumped right off the freaking page. This is so good.
I love the monkey paw, like the staff. I think that's my favorite of the accessories.
The
It-
monkey
it's
bust,
just-
yeah.
It's
Uh,
just,
It's the only accessory next to the flame thing.
well, it has an energy effect.
Yeah, he's got the energy stuff. But it's like, yeah, I wish it's a scepter, something scepter. I don't know. It's different than the time scepter, though. I think.
I'm
Because
trying to figure out. He
evil.
has a logo on his chest, and it reminds me. I'm pretty sure it was one of the Legion of Superheroes.
The
Thunderbird.
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, from X-Men.
yeah, it is.
No. From Legion of Superheroes.
Hmm. I mean, I don't think that's where he got his inspiration from.
Yeah. What is the inspiration for that design? It's wild.
Yeah, I don't.
It's like it's a little Loki.
It's very it's
You
very
know.
Kirby-esque. I mean, this feels like something.
Oh,
You
it's very fourth world.
Yeah.
Or
If I were
Yeah.
to guess, I'd say that's probably, where that
This
inspiration.
guy.
Oh, yeah, totally looks like that.
whoever that guy is.
It's like here, all right, here. I'm gonna put this up so you can put it up next to it to see. That
I
looks
think
Oh,
I don't think I
yeah.
can do that, Geeky.
what?
Nope. That's
What?
not it. Hold on.
What was happening?
Hold on. I'm
All we
trying.
see is your face. Help us.
Okay, all right. So here, I'm putting that next to it, and then so you can see it, right? I mean,
Oh, yeah.
it's like his Thunderbird
Ultra
seems to
Boy?
be like maybe a little flipped in parts.
Yeah. It's kind of funky.
Yeah.
What up, again? Megalith from Neil Adams? Oh. Ultra Boy. Hold on. Let's. Oh, Blueberry. You make me so happy.
Ultra boy.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. If I pop. Hold on. I'm going to pop up this older picture of Ultra Boy. And this one is a little more like, oh, boom, nailed it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
real close.
Yeah,
You
that's
just
like,
just changed the britches out.
dude, it's my gosh, that's almost spot on.
Wow.
Look at that. Look at
That's
that. I mean,
cool.
okay, so instead of the belt, it's just this, but it looks like
Yeah.
it's the same thing. That's hilarious.
We just cracked the code, boys.
Wow.
We figured something out.
Um,
Who's the fourth world character who has bug eyes?
oh, I know what you're talking about.
Forager.
I think it could be
Forager?
Probably Forager. Or
Forger does have.
Bug eyes. Bug eyes. Bug eyes. Bug eyes. Bug eyes. Bug eyes. And because we are doing this for Extra Life and still collecting donations, please go over and check out extra-life.org/participant /participant/bigwonder. Oh, there you go.
Forager.
Mhm.
I love all new gods.
But I mean, I think there was also what are they called? The guy I don't forget their names. It was like the not the there's actual
Oh, the parademons in the comic.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they vary so drastically.
Yeah.
And some of them do have like goofy bug eyes. They're hilarious looking.
Mhm.
In fact, they look amazing in Hunger Dogs.
Thank you for knowing what I was talking about there too. You're like, oh yeah,
Hey, this is mine. You've got turtles. I've got this.
You're stammering. Oh, this is what you're trying to say. Yeah, that was it.
We know. Yeah.
Shaggy said, "Did anyone pre-order the Bell to Bell and/or handmade by robots Danhausen?" I did not, but I believe Tony did. It's neat looking. I just don't know what.
I mean, I did the made by robots. I didn't do the other one.
Oh, the Bell to Bell. Oh, monkey paw. Hold on.
Me, I don't know what y'all are talking about.
Yeah, the monkey paw that.
What? Oh, cool. What's it holding?
Like, it's a time. I think it's a time crystal. Because it's the scepter. And it has like a little like Shriner's hat on the top.
Oh, Griff. Oh, Munkin says, Griff, use a black light. It charges glow in the dark stuff really well. Oh, he's aware.
Ooh, I've got a big one.
What?
I have like a whole.
Dude, you can take the fingers off. You could pry it out.
What?
Yeah.
Don't do it.
I don't know if so. Yeah.
Damn it.
There we go. On the back.
I don't want to break it. I feel like I'm gonna break it. I don't want to break it.
Don't break it.
Don't break it.
But you can do it. I'm not gonna because I don't want to break it. But you could. You could take it out in theory, but I'm not gonna show you how. But yeah, these fingers do move away. Yeah, I'm not gonna break it. Break it.
Sweet.
Yeah. Ooh, fun. Okay. I don't know what if this would go anywhere else. And I kind of there's a part of me that kind of wants to be like, what else do I have that's tiny that could fit in this like the hand? That
Dude,
might be.
I have so many random props you could stick in there. Put a slice of pizza in there. But what is that, Tony? Oh, Joy Toy.
Man, I have strong opinions about those figures.
Uh-oh.
I did not like the one I bought.
Which one did you get?
I got the plasma rifle guy, but I just don't like the way they designed
Of these guys?
the Tempesta sign. Yeah, because I've got my OG right here.
Point.
But I bought the one of the Joy Toy ones, and he's a brick. That's cool. The articulation that's there is very hindered by the way they implemented his armor. Those big rubber straps that are underneath his arm. He always walks around like he's yoked, I guess. I don't know. And I had a really hard time getting him to. He cannot hold his plasma, which kills me.
If I ever have a choice and it comes with this, I always
sword.
pick this.
Yeah, chain sword. And he's got a las. He's got a hot shot las
Show
pistol.
that again.
Oh, air compressor.
That timed out nicely though. The air compressor. Where it's made it.
That sounds like Corey. Is that Corey? That is Corey. Oh, that's why the names aren't on. Why aren't the names on? Hold on. Boing. There we go.
Maybe.
Man, I think I need to take off the overlay too because I feel bad. Geeky keeps on disappearing behind the logo.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, damn.
I have gotten one of the deathcore guys, and I'm very happy I only bought one of those because that was not good. This, on the other hand, feels a whole lot better. But I am very much looking forward to the, is it pronounced Cicadia? Oh.
Are you asking me?
That sounds right. Oh, Corey's. Oh, air compressor's still going.
Oh,
what up, Toy Lips? How's it going? Nug. Oh, there we go. Nugs levels. $50 turns up the heat. 75 will bust the last dab. Tonight and tonight only because it's the last one. I will do the last dab for $50. For a donation. I'm not excited about that, but I'll do it. Because if we break 10,000, I'm gonna do something crazy.
Ooh, that's what this is. I was like, what is this hole for? It clips onto the hand.
Oh, for the effect.
Yeah. Oh, cool. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
I know Beard has been in finals. He is a professor and he's been busy. So hopefully he will come back soon.
Tony, on those deathcore, did you notice that on the skirt So the way they made the skirt go around the legs, his trench coat, the legs don't move if the skirt is all the way sealed. So that they cut every one of the skirt pieces. There's no figure that isn't like hand cut, and it's ugly looking. It just wasn't.
They're not good. I had them all pre-ordered because I have always loved the way that the deathcore guys looked.
Yeah.
And then it was one of those things where thankfully it was I started to get wise that everything shows up all at once. So I was like, okay, I
just
can't
get one.
It's like, I can't afford to have 9 of these guys drop at once. So I just picked one and
twice.
So all right. So do you like this Scion?
This one I do so far. Yeah, I'm just trying to.
Did you get any of the others?
Just this one.
Just one. Okay.
Just one. Just because I wanted to.
Because of the way his armor is, like, so the other ones have hotshot las rifles, which have a pack and then they have a cable that connects into the las, and I guarantee you they will not be able to hold that gun.
Oh, I'm sure.
It sucks because I mean, you have characters that have these like rifles they have to shoulder, and like the Space Marines, you kind of get it because they've got, you know, the Space Marine shoots and then aims.
He needs a flight stand.
Yeah, and we're kind of used to that. Like that's just how Space Marines are. But like the Cadians, all of the Imperial Guard, you know, they're soldiers. You kind of want them to do little army man stuff.
He just walks in and just
yeah. That man looks like he just left a buffet.
Here's what I'll say. This is like he needed a. Sorry, this is.
You're good. You're good.
Okay, so he comes with a like a clip-on stand thing, but like the missing thing here is that this could have been like a portal. You know, like, and then in that way, it's like, even because clearly he can't stand up straight by himself. He needs to have this, otherwise, you know, that's the inclusion, right? But this is just like a black thing. I would love to see, like, you know, like an accessory pack where it comes with like a portal that he can clip into, so it's like you could put him up on your wall or something, and just like,
oh, that would be cool.
Yeah. Although I do have that one from from Blink. It doesn't. I don't think this is gonna. I mean, I have the portal.
Did you buy Blink just for that portal?
No, I mean, I bought Blink because it's freaking Blink.
Okay. Okay, so you do like Exiles?
What? Oh, I loved Exiles. Yeah,
okay.
That's
cool.
That's yeah.
Or Age of Apocalypse.
What's an Exile? I like Age of Apocalypse.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, Blink, it had Morph, it had Nocturna, it had all these characters that were just like phenomenal characters.
Mimic.
It was such an underrated series.
It's got ups and downs, but it was good. I liked it.
Here's what I liked about it is that it felt the most like Sliders. It was like Sliders meets X-Men. You know,
sure.
And
what is he? Imperial, like Chosen or something?
The box is upstairs.
I think those guys are like the Emperor's like elite, like his Holy Guard or something.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I always forget.
Oh. That's cool. Anthony says, do you have the Doctor Strange figures from Infinity War? Because that also has.
Oh, yeah. They've got that.
All right. I don't know. Trevor, I don't know if Trevor's watching. There you
go. Theo Mike says, whoa, where'd it go? There we go. What type of head peg does the Kirby Demon character have? It's just the standard peg, yeah?
Yeah. Can you swap his head with somebody else?
Are you saying Savanti?
Yeah. I think it's just the standard.
I think you could just take it off. It's just
be careful.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to break it. I think it didn't come with another head. It has like the hinged jaw on it. So
when he said the Kirby Demon, I'm like, he's probably not talking about Etrigan.
No, but I mean, there is
yeah.
Carnage is right. Absolute Carnage.
Oh, really?
Well, I mean, if you look at Carnage and you look at Etrigan next to each other, like Eastman and Laird were enormous fans of the Demon, right? So So like it's it's like a different color scheme than the demon. 'cause
Really? I've got
gray.
to see
He's like,
this. I need
you
to
know.
see.
I'm
looking it up.
Dave, you could if you pull it up.
What?
I think it's Absolute Carnage. It's Carnage and Radical. Well, that was like that was like the team up, right? It was like that was their thing, and both of those were in the Palladium stuff too.
Did,
Oh wow,
did,
he does kind of look.
did
like
any of you
F3
guys do
later.
the Kickstarter for those books?
I did, yeah. So we're gonna play it when.
Okay. Shit. All right. He's like, fuck you.
Well, you guys,
I still have, I think, 3 of my original ones.
oh heck
I was
yeah!
gonna say I have the OG ones, and I was like, I haven't even gotten a chance to play through those.
My thought was here. This is the only way that I'm going to be able to get the Terror Bears for a while, until they maybe make them as actual.
What's wrong with the Dream Beavers?
There's absolutely nothing wrong with the Dream Beavers, and I freaking love the Dream Beavers. But the Terror Bears, the OG, right? So, you know, that's the impetus for the Dream Beavers. You wouldn't have the Dream Beavers without the Terror Bears. By the way, I gotta tell you too. I don't know if you guys are like. I mean, clearly it was borrowing from Care Bears there too. But there's Snug.
I will not rile.
Have you guys? There's a crowdsource thing that I just stumbled upon. It's called Snug Ghouls. That basically is ghouls like GHOULS, I think.
Yeah.
And it's like Care Bears, but like with cryptids. So they've got like Mothman. And they've got it's cool stuff.
What?
This is
Okay. You said
amazing.
cryptids. You piqued my attention.
Yeah.
I must know.
Here, Snug. Here we go. Snug Ghouls Cryptid Collection. It's on Backerlit, which I imagine is probably somewhere else too, because Backerlit doesn't. Yeah, there's like Beelzebub.
Hold on, Geeky. Where is it?
It's under.
Oh, they have a backer kit for it.
I'm gonna send you a link.
Send it in the private chat, dude.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna say there. Boom.
There we go. Boom.
Care Wares, which is phenomenal. It's such a great name.
Hold on. Here you go, Tony. Blazing Heart Beelzebub.
Holy shit!
There's a ton of them though. It's not just this dude. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. There's like a bat. This is like the Care Bear family, right?
They're adorable.
Right? That
I
wolf.
like this one. Gutsy wear.
Yep.
He has the transparent guts.
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah. And this reminded me of like that's what got me. I looked at this, I was like, oh man, that feels like Terror Bears, right? Because it's got the skull on there and everything.
Yeah.
But I mean it's its own thing.
What?
That is something. You are correct.
Yeah. So those I thought were fun.
What? Sorry. Smungan just said, I probably should have asked before ordering stuff, but does anyone know if those ads on Instagram, McFarlane closing underperforming physical stores, buy figs, stupid cheap, legit? No.
What?
McFarlane literally has, I think, 1 physical store.
Yeah,
I know. I've seen those ads that are like store closing soon, and I've seen a ton of those here lately, and I just assume they're scams. I hope not.
For
yeah,
folks,
they are.
But if you paid through PayPal, get your money back. Get your money back.
Is Blink still in anything? Is Blink still in anything?
She was in the most recent Exiles run. She had, I think it was like a 12-issue mini or maxi series, and then that was kind of it. Like they kind of wrote her off, for lack of a better term. They didn't kill her, so she's around, assumedly, but who knows with the current X-Men arc? It's like so many. Oh no, Smunkin. Smunkin says my dumbass actually ordered stuff from them.
You could have just gone to your local Ollie's or Ross store.
I guess.
Let us get a hold of your card provider or PayPal. PayPal should be able to get it back. But you know what you can't get back? The sheer amount of awesomeness that's about to be added to the stream. That's right. It's the madman of Minneapolis. The bean-hating, LaCroix-swilling son of a gun. It's Matt. Hi, Matt.
You're overselling it, bud. I don't have that much in me.
Fuck it. It's good. Welcome, my friend. Hello. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna start eating these friggin' nuggets because I'm friggin' hungry.
See?
Donations be damned. No, donations not be damned. Isn't she in the 616 universe hanging out with her aunt or something? Probably.
Who's her?
Blink.
Who?
Blink.
Blink.
Because I think Exiles ends the last Exiles ends with her. Yeah, she's just like hanging out.
Morph isn't really around either, is he?
What?
Is Morph around?
I don't know.
No.
Smunkin says the page I ordered from was McFarlane Toy Store, but another company emailed me the receipt. That's weird.
That's somebody.
That's your first.
No bueno.
No.
Well, I mean, if it comes, let us know, and then we know whether it at least delivers.
I was showing this at the beginning of the stream, and I just want to show Matt because it makes me excited.
What am I looking at?
This is the time dilation accelerator.
Oh, nice.
It's very exciting. And then this will be something that I'll talk about in Turtle Talk.
Nice.
I don't know what that is.
Scaled for not the traditional figure.
Did they announce an Apollo too? Then
not yet.
We assume that's got to be coming.
I mean, one would assume, but it's McFarlane, so it could be 7 years because they made Teen Titans animated Cyborg, and we haven't seen anybody else from that.
That's true. That was the beginning of like him getting the license, though. That was like in the
and that was because the animated figures didn't do well. So
no, I think if he would have done the rest of the Teen Titans, I think they would have sold pretty well. But it was that weird thing of like they did Batman, Superman, Harley, Jon Stewart,
and then
it was just like okay, and then Cyborg. But it wasn't like, oh, this Cyborg fits in with the rest of the aesthetic. It's like this Cyborg is very much Teen Titans Go.
I think if they made it as a wave, right, like how they did the other Titans wave, right? But if they did like the animated version wave of the rest of the characters, or a set.
Tano asks, Matt, is your whole basement your toy room?
Not the whole basement, but most of it, yes.
True story. Matt's collection is one of the few collections I've ever just walked away from and gone, thank you. Like I just had so much fun just wandering around in there. It was insane.
Oh, there's a lot. I mean, and I'm
rearranged so many things.
So
it's wild. Also, Matt, because you weren't here at the very beginning, good news. Very, very good news in my opinion.
It's over 9,000!
I saw that, yes.
True story. Very exciting. I don't know how that comes over on your guys' end. If it's really loud, I'm sorry.
No, it sounds fine.
Okay. It's one of those things that I had to put it in the background music file, so like it won't loop it, but it pops up. Yeah, we're at $9,120, which is insane. Tio Mike says I miss basements. Well, come back north, homie. I'm actually very excited. I get to go hang out with Tio Mike in January for Central Florida Comic Con. So I'll get to meet some Floridian COJ members, which should be fun. Oh, and Bravo says, Matt, did you see the Titan class tidal wave?
I did, and Wheeljack, the Cybertron.
Chunky Wheeljack. It's the Cybertronian Wheeljack.
Mm-hmm. From the first episode.
That tidal wave is definitely going to get redone as Broadside.
You think?
Oh yeah. That aircraft carrier mode is just too perfect.
Chunky Wheeljack is awesome. Dude, I want to party with Chunky Wheeljack. I love this design. Bones.
Son of a bitch.
Uh-oh. Should it break?
No, the wrist peg broke.
Wait, for what?
Oh, on the alien. Did
Like,
he have alternate
broke.
hands?
Like,
Wait.
Oof.
Oh,
Does he come with alternate hands though?
lots of them.
Yes.
But now I gotta figure out how to get that out.
Okay.
Tony, just bring it. Well, I'll bring tools Friday.
Well, I have tools.
Soak that forearm in some warm water, and then just pull that sucker out with some needle nose. It'll come right out. Hell, you probably do it with your fingers.
For people who collect the McFarlane characters, do you leave it in the? Do you like leaving it in the thing and displaying it inside the box that has like the comic?
No way! I throw that and the stand away.
Yep.
Wheeljack does look like somebody. Oh,
Going away because I don't care.
not even the stand?
Fuck no.
These are useless.
That is the most useless, pointless waste of piece of plastic ever.
I have not seen that. I have not seen that stand in hand, I guess. So.
It's not even a stand. It's a card holder. Like you put your card in there.
It doesn't have a stand for the feet or anything.
This one doesn't. No, they swapped out the stand for the card holder thing.
That's dumb.
When I bought that big ass,
I know you were curious, Dave.
What? Oh, hey, look at that!
Ooh,
it was they were. I don't know if they still have them in stock, but it was half off on Walmart. So.
Does it actually add anything? Does the ab articulation actually add anything?
I mean, you can.
Oh,
okay.
Not a ton,
I didn't know that they updated the articulation on that.
I guess I like the brighter blue too.
Yeah,
but it is still the amazing body, so it's got the texture.
Weird.
Which is still so weird to me.
Yeah, I don't like. I feel like they could have with the amount of new tooling they put into this, they could have just as easily done it on one of the other Spidey bucks. But
yeah,
and then the reason that I waited for it to be cheap is because there's almost zero difference between these two.
I was gonna say that I love Morbius. I mean, I really do. I freaking bought the Mezco one, and I was just like, I don't need another one of that of that.
No, if I hadn't gotten the 2-pack for the price of a single figure, I wouldn't have.
Yeah.
I guess it's a brighter white than the original release.
Bright white.
Not the exact same thing.
But they're very, very similar.
We got a donation.
Hooray!
Hey Dave, nug time.
Who donated? Who can I thank? Who can I thank? It's not loading. God damn it. Boom. Oh, Fortnite. Well, screw it. If you're hungry, Dave, eat another nugget with sauce. You like, thank you. I feel bad. I'm not trying to force Jared to donate more. But by the way, Fortnite has been the biggest donator this entire campaign, donating a total of $1,100 over the course of the year. So thank you.
I wonder if Fortnite got his. He ordered one of the Leslie Nielsen heads.
I think he did. He posted on the Discord, I thought.
Oh, did he post it already?
I think so.
Although I did have to buy a Munsters the Count.
Oh, Grandpa?
For this cape. Yeah.
Nice.
That's totally worth it.
Yeah, it's perfect. I love him.
Oh.
He's complete.
Hornet says, not yet. Corey hasn't shown up yet. Someone posted it on Discord. Also waiting on the NECA. Whoa. NECA drag. Nice.
Do you know? I'm kind of hoping we get. I don't know if we'll get. There was like the in-universe authority before they let the authority in the universe.
Gerwal. It was Gerwal that posted it. There we go.
Cool.
Sorry. Thank you.
Do you know what I'm talking about? It's like no. Yeah,
what,
no.
What, I didn't hear what you said, man.
There was a group that they introduced into DC that was like the Authority, but like it's like the in-universe version of Authority that was like Superman's like villains.
Oh,
the Elite. Yeah, the Elite.
Yeah.
So but those were like fun characters too. So I'm kind of like, those are ones I don't know if they'll make them, but I
Well, and then there was the Superman and the Authority miniseries where they actually brought Manchester Black from the Elite ended up being the Authority in that series.
Right.
The Elite, Manchester Black, and Co. Oh man, that nugget was good.
Was that Garth Ennis that did that one?
Oh wow. Okay, yeah. I guess they weren't lying.
What happened?
What happened?
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
What figure is that?
It's the Super 7 Megazord. Should be fixable.
Womp womp.
I'm not going to try this other leg. The hips are fine, but the knees are super frozen. I'm like, oh, it's a knee joint. There's going to be plenty of
range.
Well, no, just like it should be plenty sturdy. No.
Nope. Womp womp. This has been the stream of broken toys. It's been a rough one.
I haven't broken anything yet.
Oh, Boocat says, "Oh dang, here I thought my Megazord was terrible for leaning to the left, but it didn't break." See, count your blessings.
Yeah, I ought to be able to fix that. I guess we'll see. I'm not sure how much meat there's going to be in this disc to egg in there. But
I mean, you could. I have a couple dental bits that you could use.
It's more just like to have a really functional joint. You kind of need a decent amount of replacement to be able to go into that disc.
Yeah,
so that'll be the trick. But I'm going to give it a shot.
What gorgeously painted crap, says Munkin. Yeah, they put way too much paint on the discs in the knees. I was all excited. It's like, so Matt came out to hang out at the store opening, and we were talking about that, and then when we got to talking about the Lightning collection, just kind of being like, hey, you know, it was really cool when we made toys, but you know what we're not going to do now? Make toys. Like, we're just going to put this shit on ice. And I'm like, that sucks. And like that, I saw a bunch of pictures of that Megazord with the Lightning collection monsters, and I was like, oh shit, that's cool.
Yeah, the scale seems like it'll work really nicely.
Yeah, I was fucking stoked. Oh, Jamie Lynn says, Kiki Joe Kelly did cool.
Joe Kelly. Yeah. But I'm saying that miniseries, though, I thought that was like it was either Ellis or Morrison or Ennis. It was one of those.
No.
Could have been Grant.
The Superman and the Authority was Morrison.
Okay. Yeah. And I mean, and
he came back to write that because
he was on.
Dave DiDio wanted to do something really stupid. I think it was just going to be, Superman's going to be evil again. And Morrison was like, well, that's dumb. So I'm going to let me write it.
I am in control again.
Yeah. Well,
Superman stories. So, let's not.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, and Morrison was also on some of those issues for the Authority too. It was like him and Ellis that were right.
Yeah, and Millar.
And Millar did a big run there.
Well,
too.
It's crazy that he just took his entire thing over to Dark Horse.
Oh, he doesn't even own it anymore.
What was it?
He sold Millar World to Netflix.
Oh, I thought I just read something today that he's bringing it all to Dark Horse.
He is, but presumably it's because Netflix is letting him or wants him to.
That dude, Mark Millar said in an interview that the stuff that he writes, he doesn't approve of. Like he's very, very Catholic, very Christian, and very hard right. And they asked him, would you ever let your kids read this stuff? He's like, oh no, I would never let them read this crap. Okay. It says a lot about who you're writing to.
He's palling around with Ethan Van Sciver now, so he's a real winner.
Yoinks. Nice, Munkin. Oh, real quick, Matt, I gotta show you this. Pikmin sent this over to hype it up, but this was what I was.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which again, he's going to have a glow-in-the-dark variant available at assembly required. It has swappable heads. It's articulated. It's fucking nuts. It has a box that legitimately made me want to just stop the stream and just stare at it for a bit.
What is the name of that creature?
The Creep.
The Creep. Ooh, coming
Yep.
to your neighborhood.
It's awesome.
He's outside your window.
I'm just dumbfounded. Gobsmacked indeed. Yeah, Mitch. Yeah, he is. Mike says, what's the count? We are at, where'd it go? We're at $9,170 at the moment. It's pretty damn cool. Oh yeah, go buy things. There you go.
Or
Pikmin's vinyls.
Or a vampire on Sesame Street. That's
right.
What count.
Oh, by the way, one Geeky, you'll appreciate this. So Miles, who's just under a year and a half, he knows Elmo. And he knows Cookie. He goes Cookie whenever he sees Cookie Monster.
That's cute.
And he knows the count, but he can't say the count, so he goes ah ah ah. And I go, all right. Or he goes ah ah. It's like, oh, okay. You want to listen to number of the day, or you want to listen to this or that? So it's good times. Oh, Panther says, Matt, did you fill in the web lines on the 6-arm Spidey?
I haven't yet. I don't know if I will. But
I think you just opened them, didn't you?
Is it worth the effort?
I don't know. I don't know if I care that much. They are sculpted, so you could just.
The head looks better too.
So I'm on my internet is spotty, so I'm gonna get my phone's about to die.
Okay.
I'm tapped into, so I might be kicked off. Just a heads up. But
well, Geeky, why don't you pop off for a little bit, go recharge? I'll be here till midnight. I don't know about the rest of these fellers, but I'll be here. You go charge up.
All right. Okay. So it was either I will see everybody a little bit later, or it was good seeing everybody. And, and I'll see you
tomorrow, man. We got Turtle Talk.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Geeky. Thank you for coming on, man. Catch you later.
All right. Take care.
La pasta. Bye. Got the old 6-arm Spidey and filled in the web lines. Looked way better. Agreed. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
I haven't actually done this yet, so let's see here.
Uh-oh.
Which one is that?
That's NECA.
Ooh.
Damn, those are bright.
Oh, I didn't know it had lights.
Yeah.
And someone in the Turtle Talk chat, my buddy Nick, just got the Super 7 one in. So I'll be curious to see some comparisons from folks.
Yeah, I like how this looks a lot. I'm afraid about some of the hinges, and it's that that NECA animated kind of matte paint. So I'm also a little concerned about paint transfer because I get that on the accessories for the NECA stuff a lot. But
are the wheels rubber?
They don't seem to be. They might be. It's hard to tell.
They're just plastic.
They've got a little bit of give to them.
Holy crap! Thank you, Bobby. Bobby Cloud coming in donating $100.
Yeah, it is a separate piece from the rest of the wheel. So that I think there is a rubber overlay. There's just not a lot of they're not like mushy. They don't feel rubbery.
So Bobby, do you want me to do nuggets? Those $100, that's 2 nugs, and if not, that's cool too. I'm good. But thank you. Man, this is awesome. Sorry, I'm very stoked that we broke 9,000. I was
that's super cool.
Very nervous going into this, so I'm very stoked. And again, thank you to everybody for donating. Oh, there we go. What is happening here? There we go. Mr. Geeky's socials popped in by Mitch Falcon too. Want to throw those in there. And again, I'll after this is all done, I'll drop everybody's socials into the video description. I was trying to kind of get everything together and rolling for this, and also trying to render the video intro that didn't finish rendering. It just stopped at 47% like 5 times.
Oh no!
So I was like, well, we going normal then. We're just gonna do this old school. Also, I know I opened these up off stream, but I did pick up the rest of these. And this Zendaya likeness is pretty damn good. I'm kind of bummed that they made her smaller and they made Tom Holland bigger.
Oh,
I'm like,
Weird.
oh, so Tom's taller than Zendaya. I'm like, but that was kind of the fun thing of like she's taller than him. Ooh, the door thing is cool. I didn't see. I guess I haven't paid that much attention. But ooh, good luck, Mixie. Have a good test.
yeah, I mean, side
Yes,
door.
good luck. Good luck.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that thing really opens up. Wait,
Yeah,
does the
back
top?
door's open as well. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, where'd the front go?
Yeah, it just pops on and off.
Oh shit, Kai. Thank you, man.
Oh, man.
Kai Plus says,
Yeah.
just do what you want with the Nuggets. I got to get to bed. Tested positive for COVID yesterday, but it's all good.
Oh,
Man,
geez.
get better.
Bummer.
Thank you
Good
for your
luck, man.
generosity as always, man.
Yes.
Appreciate you. Ah, that's cool.
Yeah, they did a good job with it. I like that there's some interchangeable interior pieces with the gun thing over here that hangs on the door.
Ooh, there we go. Thank you again, Kai. Ah, that's neat. If not a little suggestive. Also, as a little kid, I would have used that as like a like smaller ship or something. Like,
Oh yeah, I mean it totally. It looks like a freestanding. It could be a freestanding thing for sure.
Do it, goofballs. Do it, Gravina. But yes. Is that the fan plastic 4 sculpt, Corey?
Yeah, I'm getting a batch ready that I'm gonna put on the
joint
new.
for the animated.
Mhm.
I feel like
It sits a little high because of the
hair. Oh, and
pulse.
I
Is that
see.
the new
Yeah.
Tigerhawk?
Yeah. Thundertron.
Oh, Thundertron, not Tigerhawk. Okay.
Beefy
Mid
boy.
transformation. Looking a little rough right now.
All right, I'm gonna do up 2 nugs for Kai. For Bobby Cloud.
Go spice.
Do up one of Corey's delicious sauces.
Oh, I just made some new ones. I did mango and Thai chili, and
Ooh, damn, that sounds good.
And yes,
yeah,
I
the
should
other
get
one
my
I did
his
a
on Monday, so that's going to be
Fresno.
exciting.
Yeah, when's it showing up?
Monday,
Hey,
Or what?
my hiss.
Oh. Man, I
I
keep
think-
seeing people post pictures.
I think it's supposed to land on Sunday, but I'm having it delivered to work so that I don't have to worry about it. So I won't get it.
it's gonna show up at work, and you're gonna be like, "It's here, it's here!" And they're like, "Whoa, dude, what?" You start opening your toy, playing with it at work. You're like, "All right, back to work now."
I don't see any problem with what you just said.
None.
Just, what are you doing? Nothing. Were you still waiting on someone to show up with raffle stuff? Dave? No. So I wanted to put it out there. Originally, I was thinking I would try and raffle this off. But
Oh, one
I got
of
some new
yours.
prints in of the heads, but because of the weight that ended up, how long it ended up taking me to get stuff in and ready to roll. Last time, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to paint these up on Chop and Shop, and then we'll do a raffle on a Monday or something. So I'm thinking that would make sense.
If you don't paint like in batches every day, whenever you get a batch, even if it's just 5 of something, sometimes it can be overwhelming. You have to be really careful with like putting stuff in front of you. Like putting 20 heads in front of me. I'm insane. I shouldn't do that, but I do it, and I just fuck it. Here we go. Yeah, you got them all.
Sorry.
Yeah, I just have my paint sticks and
makes me happy.
styrofoam block here with storm heads.
Did you ever see my rig that I made for when I was doing the Danhausens?
No.
Hold on, I got it. I'll go grab it. It's in the background.
He's so excited.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, there you go.
I literally had this just sitting on my desk.
Yes. How many of those Danhausens did you paint?
25.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's enough.
What?
You paint that many, you might get hired by Wade. You better be careful.
No, I'll leave that to you.
I've done 60
Jesus, Corey.
of the Santa Odious heads, and I think we're gonna call it here.
That's
So
probably
those are still available. If you want one, they're on Wade's site. They'll be up throughout the holidays.
Oh, Corey, I do not remember. Did you want? So I sent you one of the slightly larger ones. Did you want
I got
one
a
of the
box coming?
properly? Yeah, I sent
Cool.
you goodies.
A larger one's fine. I can always scale it. Yeah. What as long as we have an idea what size you want,
Yeah. So
and then we can
yeah,
go
I
from
sent
there.
you the larger of the ones.
Cool.
So this one
Heck yeah.
scales better to Legends.
Nice. What body is that?
This is the size of the one that I sent you, which I actually think scales well on Legends and looks more like my giant pumpkin gourd. So why does nobody make Cowboys or Pirates? It's a fucking free license. There's a couple people that are diving into.
Yeah, boss fights got some stuff planned.
Dime store, whatever they do,
Store.
3
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I can't remember.
Novel Legends, yeah.
Hell yeah. Ooh-wee. What's that? Oh, there we go. I want that Dave Wonder figure soon, Tano. Like I said, I'll the goal for this is I will make up a batch that will be all painted. I will have a couple arcade cabinets, and I have some of the Fortnite scaled heads as well. That will go. What is that?
It's the Legacy Prowl, animated Prowl with the third-party samurai armor.
Oh, nice.
That's real neat.
It is. Yeah, that was one of my favorite things in the animated line was that second Prowl that had the removable armor that turned into a sidecar. So yeah, this company replicated that for the new toy.
I thought you sold your animated figs.
I did.
Oh, okay.
It's not. It's the Legacy animated Prowl.
Oh, okay. Mitch does chicken fried toys. Chicken fried toys?
That's the name of them.
There we go. Soon you will want a figure of Thanos, not Thanos. Fair. What?
You gotta figure it
Speaking
out.
of free license, do you think Disney will finally let? Wait, do you think Disney will finally let Mickey go on public domain?
No.
No.
Not if they can do anything to stop it.
That the House of Mouse will always be just that.
They will resurrect Walt Disney to kill you.
God.
If you try and steal.
The very specific Steamboat Willie version of Mickey is technically gonna hit public domain here. I'm not 100% on that, and obviously they're trying whatever they can do to.
Oh, does anyone know if someone sells a good David Tennant head that scales? Masters of None, there are a couple on Etsy. Drop me a line, I'll shoot you some links. I'm blanking on
I've seen one yet.
What?
I don't know if I've seen one.
I saw a couple on Etsy. There's
there's a few out there.
Cool.
So does that make my grandma public domain? Technically. The Steamboat Willie will be in the public domain. Yes. Oh no, we won't have Billy on here tonight.
Oh.
Yeah, he said he's feeling a little tired.
That's fair. Where did that go? I'm trying to.
He just didn't want to talk to me again. That's fine.
That's right. Yeah, he said, I hate Corey. I'm not going on there with that guy.
Rumble, rabble.
I heard he used to be a piece of shit.
Dave, which head did you use for your McFarlane Robin? I didn't use a McFarlane Robin. I used the DCUC figure. Is it over? It's right over. That's my Batman. And here's my Robin. This is the DCUC Dick Grayson.
Mattel.
Yeah. Old school. I do kind of want to give him a cloth cape, though.
Do it.
Because them old rubber capes are kind of bleh.
Yeah.
But Mickey will still be covered by trademark, and also the famous whistling scene is also covered since Disney has been using that for their Disney Studio logo for the past few years. Oh. All right, Mike, guys, I'm going to call it a night. Good night. COJ, congrats again, Dave, for getting over 9,000. I appreciate you. Have a good one, Mike. I'll get you to sing it out next week.
Yeah, I think
Anybody... Whoa, what happened? Anybody see the mech Mickey from Heat Boys? No.
The whistling thing has been speculated they specifically did that so that they could hang on to.
I'd believe it.
Yeah, they're not dumb. They might be evil, but they're not dumb.
It's like depends on your definition of
They might be evil, but they're not dumb. I love it.
Oh man, this head does not scale well on this body, but to be fair, this body is messed up.
Oh,
yeah.
Woof. Look at that peg. What a weird one.
Oh, what body is that?
That's the original ASM2.
Oh, yeah, I gotta get rid of that thing.
A figure that I absolutely loved for a very long time, and
sure, it's not bad.
It aged like milk. You kind of want evil people to be dumb, right? Someone from the state of Mickey. Matt is correct. There we go. Tano says, "I told you all day was going to put that head on every figure he owns." Not yet. I don't know.
Well, now that they killed the selfie series, it's all.
Dude.
Oh, they killed it?
I think so.
Yeah.
Wow.
Somebody had tried to order from it, and they're like, "Sorry, we're no longer accepting new selfie series orders."
It's dead. Be grateful. Public domain doesn't mean they can't use Mickey. It just means everyone is free to use it without having to ask permission. There you go. What was I trying to find? Sorry. Oh man, yeah. This is one of those weird things of like, today was a very strange day. Like
strange.
I woke up to the boys chasing each other, and then Mai's dad texting us about her great uncle passing away.
Oh.
And so it was like, ouch. And then it was just kind of a wibbly wobbly type thing of going back and forth and going over there. And I mean, it was good. It was good to hang out. Wowie. I am in a weird state of mind, and the weird spicy nuggets don't do much favors. They removed everything.
Delirious from the nugs.
What is that? Was that the peg leg guy?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a kitty. Ow. Ow. Wait. He put the gun in the mouth.
I'm trying to open his mouth.
Oh.
What? I mean,
open his mouth with a gun.
He's a pirate, bro. Why not?
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah, that looks good.
Not what I meant. Somehow my carpet monster ate a whole damn crow. Oh no!
A whole damn crow?
Well, not like a real crow, a toy crow that. Oh no! Today I had a death in the family, and my 50th birthday coming up. Shit! Well, happy early birthday!
Yeah.
Too smart to eat. But you're telling me you have a pirate transformer, and he doesn't turn into a parrot? Refund.
There's never been a parrot transformer that I can recall.
Unless you, well, I mean, not an official.
Yeah.
There's what is it? The Beast Box. They've made a parrot.
Oh yeah.
I made a few parrots actually.
I mean, it just seems like kind of an oversight. Is all I'm saying.
I know you said Beast Box. I heard you, but in my brain I was like Beatbox. I'm like, what would a Beatbox transformer be?
Blaster.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know if it's true or not, but apparently there's another crossover one coming out that's for Gem, and it's like a repaint with a new head sculpt of Blaster, and it's supposed to be another like female.
Oh boy,
Transformer.
Smungin says it's a bit strange seeing Corey's face. I had myself convinced he was just a pair of talking hands like Claw from Inspector Gadget.
I'll get you, Gadget.
Don't worry, he is. This is all a dream.
Well, sometimes you get to see me on the Discord.
Oh, have you seen that 1/6 scale Peacemaker head? Someone is doing Tony a little cartoony, but not awful. I think that's Susu Toys.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh shit! Nope, never mind. Wait, what's happening?
Did you have you already talked about that Wolverine?
Oh yeah, we can talk about that Wolverine. Hold on, let me pull it up.
Hoso or
I think it looks cool. I mean, it's Hot Toys, but it's a new sub.
Yeah, it's something
studio.
else. How much is he?
$160, which is insane.
Yeah, for Hot Toys, I'm used to them going $260.
So check this out. So this was the display at a toy show overseas, and so this is the Wolverine, Hono Studios,
yeah,
and then they have this comic style Spidey that they're apparently only making 2,000 of. I'm like, why is that the figure that you're like, yes, this is
weird,
but somehow is a movie masterpiece.
Well, are you going to get that Wolverine?
I am not, because I basically converted my Sideshow figure into that Wolverine.
Don't lie to yourself. You're gonna get
Look at the size of this Venom.
It's so crazy because like they had no real consistency in the game.
Yeah.
So there were times where he looked like he was the size of the Tom Hardy Venom. Mm-hmm. And then there were like a couple of moments, just a couple, where he looked gigantic like that. Yeah. And I'm like, and I just look at that and I go, wow, that is really freaking cool.
But it's huge.
I literally don't have a shelf that could accommodate that. I would have to sit somewhere out in the open.
I think it's kind of surprising because it's like, okay, you have Miles, you have Miguel, you have Gwen, but who's front and center? You have Spider-Punk and you have Prowler Miles. I'm like, man, like I know that they're newer, but it's like that's so weird to me as far as choice for display. And then you have Miles tucked back here with black costume and that one.
I see which one it was. Okay.
Star Wars.
I need most of those.
Go back.
I need that chopper for sure.
Are Rex's biceps on backwards?
No.
I need to know how accurate it is.
I do love this Obi-Wan.
Which Obi-Wan is that one?
Is that the old one? It's from Obi-Wan. It's technically a flashback figure, if I remember correctly.
Oh man!
Hold on. It says right here. Is this is it a Return of the Sith or Revenge of the Sith? So these are all yet to be released. No, I'm not even going to look in the comments anymore. That's
it just somebody replies "fuck you," and you're like, "Wow, whoa!"
Look at all them Spider-Mans.
What's that? That's Toby in the black suit. I was like, what's that one on the far right?
Yeah, they're and it has a Venom. It's like a Venom coming off of him that you can clip on, and I'm like, it's really cool. But Tano, this is Hot Toys. I actually that final swing is so cool looking. I just put Ock and my Goblin up on the shelf. Oh, Tony.
Bro.
MODOK, oh no.
I need that MODOK. So
I don't think it'll get released, man.
Well,
I don't know, but then again, Kang's releasing, so who knows?
That's the second time they've shown him off now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I won't be heartbroken because I have my other one back there, but
That Daredevil.
Yes, cool.
And I think this is the first time they showed Mantis.
Nice. So, who have
oh.
they not shown off yet for the team suits?
The team suits, Drax and Gamora.
Nebula?
Oh, is it Nebula?
Well,
no,
Gamora,
they
Gamora
showed
never
Nebula.
wears
I
the suit.
was referencing their Nebula for paint on the Legends one.
Oh, I can hear
That. Oh,
I might have to. Oh, wait, where'd he go?
you killed it. Look what you've done.
The graphics are gone.
You killed it.
Whoever posts Falcap deserves a raise. Yeah, they did a real nice job. That's for damn sure. Of course, now the pictures load properly.
So I saw that they had updated the final battle Obi-Wan from the show.
Yeah.
Initially, that portrait, a lot of people said, "Who is that?" And so they went back and fixed them.
Probably for the best.
Yeah, good.
The new head sculpt is real good.
I love this as part of his base. He has the spot arm and leg coming through.
Yeah, cool.
That's the new
weird
edition.
Man, I am not a fan of the hair.
Nope.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
No hair.
The whole point of a toy. Like,
this is a toy.
It is a toy, right?
It should have joints. It should have sculpted hair.
Yeah, I think I totally understand using fabric, like integrating it in to find a way to hide your joints. But whenever you start doing real hair at that scale, it's so hard to make it look good. Yeah, that's a new portrait.
Yeah,
it's
that
real
looks
good.
Great.
Yeah, I'm a sucker for that. Just the gray.
Yeah,
like that costume is so cool to me. Although I'm not crazy about the boots on it. But mostly because in new era Star Wars, for some reason, everybody gets like
wraps
boots that are just slightly over ankle.
See, I don't.
Yeah, screw that.
See, yeah, that portrait is amazing.
Yeah,
it is. Yeah, looking fly.
I really, really, really hope they'll do an updated version of the Clone Wars era Anakin.
Oh,
I'm
maybe.
sure they will.
Yeah.
Fano, there is there's somebody on eBay, and I've seen a few on Etsy as well. There's people doing classified and McFarlane scale ATM heads. So you'd have to pay them yourself, but they do exist.
Nice. That's awesome.
I know a guy. Yeah, the comic style Wolverine's pretty damn cool looking.
His claws
they're
are really
shooting
long.
themselves in the foot though with that.
Yeah,
because like that's literally. I mean, it's a great figure. It's nothing to do with the figure, but it's like they're literally opening themselves up for criticism on, well, why is this one $160 and this one $280?
I think because technically they don't. It's just tied to the Marvel license, not a specific movie, not a specific studio. I think that's where they
and not a specific actor.
Yep.
Well, also it's not under. It's a Hot Toys subsidiary, right? So they may be slightly more budgeted.
Yeah, I don't know. But again, 160 is like wild for a price. That's fantastic.
I'm worried that it's going to have like a Bison type body.
It is.
It's
That's
got
the
seamless
arms. The arms are
It
seamless.
looks like it, and I've never liked those.
Yeah, I hate seamless arms.
I have one buddy who he's done like I'm going to convert everything over to Bison in his 1/6 scale, and I'm like, but he did it to like characters like Spider-Man, where I'm like, it doesn't matter. You don't see any of the joints.
Yeah.
But
wouldn't that actually like limit the movement?
Mm-hmm.
Like on the Hot Toys, their plastic bodies they use they're some of the best, like plastic bodies. Like if you compare that to like the Sideshow, like a lot of Sideshow stuff it's a little wobbly in hand.
The Prometheus body was, I think it was the Prometheus body was one of my favorites from Sideshow that they used for like a minute. They did it on the second or third gen of Snake Eyes and Storm Shadow. Like the Storm
Oh,
Shadow
really?
V2 had this different body that was like, it was great. It worked really well. It outfitted very well. The build on it was nice. And for
Cool.
some odd reason, they just randomly were like, not gonna keep
It's
using
like,
these
nah,
because
costs too
why
much
would
to
we
make.
keep using something that looks good?
Yeah, I still have my Sideshow Flint that I need to replace the body on. I've had him on a stand for years, but when I pull him down, he's wobbly.
Yeah.
Oh,
So, I got to fix that.
Okay, so fun thing. So those like the OG sideshow figures, right? The 12-inch sideshows. So
Yeah.
do you remember the Art S Buck models that you could buy? The grayscale bodies. They were made for reference.
Is it just that body? Oh, that's
For-
terrible.
Yeah, it's garbage. I
So-
remember at one point those bodies were $100 or no, is it 100? No, it was $50 each for an Art S Buck model, and it was just that body with a random thing. And
Terrible.
the funny thing was, is I remember going to, it was one of my first San Diego's, and Sideshow used to hand out cards, like gift cards, and they
wow.
could have $1, $10, or $100. And I got $100 one. I was like, hell yeah! And I went to Sideshow. I'm like, I can't buy shit. And then I was like, oh, I can buy Art S Buck models. So I bought a male and a female because I'm like, I'll use these as reference. You know, I'll keep them on my desk.
yeah.
And I got those things in, and I was like, these are the chintziest pieces of crap. Like, just
I'd have sent it
woof.
back.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. And now looking back, I'm like, man, I would have used that $100 towards something way different.
I like the World Box bodies.
World Box bodies are dope.
Yeah.
Great quality. They're pricey, but they're worth it.
One of the only thing is a lot of them have like the sculpted on
Things.
unit.
Yep.
And
You said
unit. When I was replacing the body on my Mythos Kenobi, I'd be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Guinness."
Yeah.
You're
will
like
always
getting the pants on, and it stops right at it, and you're like, "I know the feeling, buddy."
Yeah.
see this, man?
Oh, Matt.
Yeah, I don't know. It's the Steelbane mold, I think, or at
Yeah.
least similar. And that mold was real kind of funky.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Kind of cool though.
Yeah, it looks neat, but I don't. Yeah, it's one of those ones where they'll, I won't care about it for 20 years, and then they'll work it into a comic as an interesting character, and I'll want it.
Yeah.
That's how they get you.
There's a lot of Transformers that ended up the case. It's like, yeah, nobody cares about this character, and then it's like, oh, but they were written really interestingly in this story because Hasbro doesn't give a shit, and now only toys of them are really.
Let us never release another one of this one.
Yeah.
Oh, Mike says, do you have a link for that body? Theo, Mike, just send me a message. I'll drop you a link to the World Box bodies. Oh, Tano says, Griff, is that a fat Rambo head behind you? Oh, Tony, I believe the fat Rambo head that is being referred to by Tano is in fact your MODOK.
Oh, the MODOK.
Fat Rambo.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I remember did you find it or did I show you that head? I don't remember.
I think we were just looking at him.
That is haunting. Oh, he says no to the left.
Oh, to your other left. Oh, your other left.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Jeans and the white shirt.
Oh. It's the Venom.
in your
the Venom
display
figure,
case.
the Tom Hardy Venom figure.
Right here.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's the Tom Hardy Venom.
Oh.
He does look kind of chonky.
Well, he's wearing a hoodie.
Ah, okay.
It's what the cool kids are wearing.
He's sweaty.
Not in Texas.
That was one of the grossest things about that figure is they did.
Everything's so confused, and then I'm like looking because I'm thinking it's like right here, and I look and I'm like, it's way over there.
You don't gotta tell me, man. Welcome to my struggle for the last 3 years. We were like, what's that? I'm like, no.
What's what?
Yes.
It's one of
What's
these.
that? Yes.
Sure is. It's an iron spider. Oh, Graham.
You did it. You did it. You took him out of there. It's all over now.
He got
There
the
he
big
is.
lips. Big lips, Hardy. He ate a bee.
Tom Tardy.
It's like an optical illusion.
Uh-huh.
When you look at him from the front, he looks like. But then you get a really, really good side profile, and it looks,
Yeah.
It's the paint. The paint does not help things.
He's a very full lips.
He's adorable. The sweat is not sold separately. That sweat is painted on. I do like that he has the airwalks.
Hey.
Oh, those are Reeboks, dude.
Not Reebok. Sorry. Yeah. My brain went Reebok and my mouth went Airwalk. Jesus, man.
Airbox.
Oh, it's the Power of the Primes.
Wow.
From a few years ago.
That's a
Longer than I
boy.
think.
My,
I got an add-on kit for him, so I'm messing with that.
I just got a text or an email saying that my Legacy animated Prime and Strong Arm are going to be here tomorrow.
Cool.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I've got.
Those are words.
TS just gave me a landing soon notice for that whole first whatever wave of Transformers for next year.
Bootcat says, I got that guy. I'm just sad they sort of stretched Razor Claw out to make the whole torso.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about, but that looks cool. Oh, Nexus says, hell yeah, I got the DNA kit for my Predaking recently. Made him pop.
Yeah, I got the DNA kit as well. I think it might be a bootleg because none of the reputable dealers have the DNA kits anymore for those older ones, and the plastic quality on the Devastator I got that supposedly a DNA one, it seems a little chintzy. The Predaking set seems nice, but
Spunkin says the only Titan class fig I have is Titan's Return Fort Max. I really want the Ark and Nemesis. Oh, Fortress Maximus? Is that right?
Yeah.
That's a big fig. I will.
That was just, I think you'll be able to get cheap Ark. I think has already gone down pretty reasonably, low in price. But
Nexus says, did you get the weird Show Z restock too, Matt?
I got it off a Sweet Mall, I think it was, on eBay. And they usually do a lot of like the 3D printed Transformer sets. I mean, quality seems okay, but yeah, the Devastator set especially seems a little cheap.
Man, okay. I know I'm not the Transformers guy by any stretch of the imagination. Hey, I love that figure.
Yeah,
it looks good.
When did you get him?
I don't know, a while back.
Oh, okay. That's a good
Like,
one.
what are you, my wife?
No,
I've always had this toy.
Yeah, forever. Everything you see in here, I've had for decades.
I'm just taking it out to dust it. That's all.
Last week.
Yeah. That was one of my first 1/6 scale figures. Was that Amazing Spider-Man one? And I remember I waited forever for it because it took forever. That was one of those that figure came out, I think, 8 months before Amazing Spider-Man 2. It was just like, oh. Smunkin says, Corey, is there a particular reason you're torturing that poor headless Thor?
I have some heads to put on this, but I got to cast them up. And I do. They're going to be awesome. And also, Harker said he was going to make me a cape for this, but I don't have it yet.
Want me to fight him? I'll fight him.
Fight him for me. Go get him. Actually, he's closer to me.
There will be blood. There will not be blood. I'm just kidding. No blood.
I didn't say kill him. Don't kill him. Rough him up.
Bleeding does not mean that you killed him.
Oh.
Just means that you put that hurt on him.
Put that jail time on him.
Uh-oh. Sounds like the little one is. Hello? Hello. Do you want to come here and say hi to the boys?
Oh.
You want to come say hi to the boys? Here we go. Come on.
This is our chance. Everybody put on a monster mask.
Come here. Ah, here we go. Can you say hi? You know all
It's
them
like,
boys.
no, these guys are weird. Get me out of here.
Can you say hi?
It's like, no. You got any games on your computer?
Hmm? Yeah, you're so zoned.
Yeah.
Can you say bye-bye?
Say good night.
Say night night.
You're zoned.
He's like, I don't know.
Okay, you're
what's
gonna say
going
good night?
on.
Can you say bye-bye? Night. That's right. Can you say
You got
bye-bye?
it. You got it.
Bye-bye. That's right. Okay. Night. I love you. You go with Mama. Go get cozy. Bye-bye.
Tony, did you pre-order any of the most recent Legions wave that went up
Not yet.
with the Vikings and the dwarves and all kinds of good shit?
My
That
problem is
big
I'm going to
fucking
have to
bear.
pre-order all of them, and I don't have that kind of money right now, so I'll have to bite the bullet and pay the premium, the slight premium through BBTS.
I
Wait.
have a pretty convenient disposition where me and my roommate both collect Legions. So when a new wave comes out, we both look at it like two brothers with a toy catalog going, I get him, you get him. I get him, you get him. And
You divvy them up.
yeah, and as soon as we saw it, I was like, I want that fucking bear. And he's like, all right.
You could have 2 bears.
No, one bear. One bear.
I
have the moose.
They travel in herds.
I have that moose, and it's like a centerpiece. It's huge.
I'm aware. I have that bear.
It's
And that
beautiful.
moose, I mean,
The moose.
it's hitting.
I'm fairly certain that that'll be the first time from any Mythic Legions wave that I'll order the entire.
Really? Oh
Ooh,
man.
Mitch, have
Yeah,
fun.
they
Take some time off.
actually no, the
Yeah, take it easy. Listen to your body when you're shoveling snow, especially if it's that heavy stuff.
oh yeah,
Mitch is going to have to shovel snow for the first time ever tomorrow.
I
Godspeed.
believe in you. You got
Yeah,
this.
if it's wet snow, take it easy.
yeah. If it's gonna be warm out in like 2 days, just let it melt. It's fine.
Oh shit! The McFarlane Bat Zorro and Bizarro 2-pack is up for pre-order.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
$42. That seems really cheap.
It's about on par.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's in line with what McFarlane charged for stuff.
But
So,
yeah,
With Legion.
there might be like 3 of them that I'm not going to get. The like assassin lady.
Yeah, the Dark Elf. Yeah.
Yep. I
She
don't know
looks
if I'll
really
get that
good.
one. And then the weird forearm insect.
Oh, that like scorpion guy.
Yeah, that one.
He's
and then
cool.
I think it just doesn't do nothing for me. I mean, I can appreciate it. It is really cool looking.
What about like the Oni, that like orc Oni
See,
thing?
and that's one of the one that one I'm on the fence about. I sit there and I kind of go, it's like I've already got that whole figure already, minus the feet and the heads. And
Oh, because he's Sun Wukong. Cool. So neither me nor my roommate bought Sun Wukong. Mostly because the what do they call that line?
Figure Obscura?
Yeah, I was gonna call it Dramatis Personae.
I mean,
same
You're
thing.
not
So the figure Obscura, they're like $60, and there's most of these. I'm like, okay, this is 30. You know, I don't know if I want a Legion that bad. Like with the one that just went up.
Yeah,
Jacob Marley.
yeah.
It's cool, but
Yeah, but now Legions have that much stuff in the package, and they're 35. why is this one 60? Is it just because he has really nice packaging, or
Oh, he has the. I was gonna say he has the
It's-
backdrop and
Yeah, there's the
Yeah.
premium packaging and
Yeah.
all those chains and like that. I mean, that does have actually like a lot more than an average Legion's figure.
He has like the safe and
The
the
safe,
little
the
box,
boxes, the books.
but
the
honestly,
keys.
like hell, comparing him to like
is the secret.
Ranger.
Safe. I'm guessing a head sculpt.
Oh yeah, he comes with I think he has a like an iron helmet.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen a picture of it and I didn't know what it was from, and I think that's the secret.
But those the new pieces on that figure
Mhm.
get me excited that we're probably going to end up with some pirates pretty soon.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. I don't know. I guess when it comes to fantasy, my brain goes towards archetypes. Like you've got my little like elf ranger up here, you know,
Mhm.
and this guy. And I dig him. I put a different cloak on him, but and then I bought those hands that came in the one of the sci-fi. The Cosmic Legions had a bunch of brown gloved hands,
Oh, sure.
and if you can get them, I mean, they were on sale on Big Bad for a little while. Get them; they're awesome. They make a world of difference on Legions where everybody just has like the in and out hinges, so you can't really do a whole lot.
So these give you the tilt and stuff, and
Oh yeah, he can actually point his sword
Oh, yeah.
out.
well, but I mean,
Yeah.
and that's the thing though is a lot of the new
The new-
Legions waves.
yeah, the new
have been-
sculpt
the
is-
figures have been
is,
coming with multiple hands. So
Hmm?
It's neat.
Dubon, the ranger that's in like the bluish gray.
yeah,
That figure has a ton of hands. He has his falcon, sword, crossbow, a ton of stuff. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dubon, I would recommend like anyone that wants to get into Legions, that's a great first figure.
yeah, oh yeah.
He's amazing.
But yeah, I'll be getting Atlas. I'll be getting the bear. I'll be getting basically all the
Yeah, those
Viking
two look
figures that
so
they're
good
putting
together.
out. Because
Um,
I'll be getting the bear. I'll get the unicorn.
There's a unicorn?
Oh yeah,
Kind
Where's
of,
the
yeah,
unicorn?
like a demonic unicorn. He's
Oh
great.
yeah, okay, never mind.
I'm gonna
really-
head out, you guys. I'm getting a little.
yeah. Have a good one, Matt. Good.
See you, Matt. Thanks
Oh.
for hanging out, dude.
Hi, buddy.
Hasta la
Thanks everybody
pasta.
for
Bye.
donating. Thanks, chat. You're the best.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, Corey.
Bye, Matt. See you
Yeah.
Tuesday.
Bye.
See you, buddy.
Bye.
We're so close. Only 56 minutes.
And I feel like we talked about this before, Corey. But the only thing I'm very
Oh, his wings are always
that
out.
there's not a
Yeah.
wings
Yep.
in.
He is so cool.
Yeah, that
Unicorn.
unicorn's so freaking cool.
See, that's I'm gonna have to be like with the room out and be like, you have to take the horse. You have to take the fucking horse. If I have the bear, I have no room to put that thing.
It's
So
a big bear.
yes, the bear, I will find a place for him. It's amazing.
It will happen.
Yeah.
But
But the horses take up so much real estate that I have the moose as a mount, and it's like, okay, I don't really have room for, because I have one of the test shots. I have a test shot of the horse,
Oh, nice.
and I don't know where to put the damn thing. He's in a bag.
Put it on eBay.
Oh no!
You can use the proceeds to that to
To buy
fund
all
the
more.
entire next wave of Mythic Legions.
Yeah.
Ah man, I have 3 test shots.
I know as you were saying.
And
It's really
I
cool,
love them.
but
I love them, but yeah, it's tough because you get them and they have this like special place. You're
They're
like,
like,
here's
what
the
do I do?
thing that, yeah. But I don't think
Oh, I can put this
like I
back.
have those 3. I don't have any ambition to buy any more test shots if they do more.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of like I've got it, but when people look at your collection, they want to see something that stands out, like something that really pops. And
solid gray doesn't really do that.
yep, yeah, those just kind of are a blurb that'll get looked past real quick. But like that unicorn or the moose, people have asked me about it. They see it on the shelf and they go, "Is that a big moose? Yeah, is that a big moose?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's a big moose."
I feel kind of bad because, and maybe it's just because I'm up in Minnesota, but like people see the moose and they're like, "Yeah, moose." It's like, oh, like,
but it's a toy. Like, when's the last time? Like everybody gets it. If it's just a horse, it's like, oh, it's a horse. Are you one of those pony girls? Like, do you like horses?
Are you a brony?
Are you into that kind of thing? No, instead they see the moose and they're like, what the hell? Like,
I think it was Mad Hatter on here on YouTube. Got 4 of those Mythic Legions horses for the NECA samurai turtles, and have them all riding it, and it's just like
amazing.
It looks insanely cool, but I'm like, that is over $400 of horse. That is a HasLab's
They
worth.
had them on sale for like what, $39 or something like that, or $49 on BBTS.
When?
But even then, like, where do you put that? That would be an amazing.
Corey,
when was that?
Corey, ask me where the hell I'm going to put 9 effing reindeer.
Oh, from the woo!
Naughty or Nice?
Yeah. How big are they compared to Santa? Really?
They're
Ooh.
they look like they're, you know.
Hold on, I can pull up the sizing for them.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa. Oh, they just put up. Oh, weird. They're doing a Naughty or Nice Santa wave, but it's 1/18 scale.
Yeah, they're like the pocket Santas or whatever they're calling them or something.
I wish I had.
There's also a zombie reindeer and a goat, like an evil goat.
Yeah.
I don't have any of my like big robots out here, but I have a few of the Yamato 1/12 scale scope dogs, and they're like 13 inches tall. They're big mechs.
Demon.
Yeah, look at him.
So that's how big they are. So I mean, that figure scales really well with Legends.
Mm-hmm.
So needless to say, I'm going to have to figure out how to make a sleigh next.
Oh,
they'll make one. They'll do one.
Like,
yeah, you'll just have to pre-order it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I know. I don't. Maybe I won't spoil it. There is a project that as soon as I saw the newest wave of figures, I was like, oh, I need one of those because I need to make that. I need to do something with that figure to make it awesome, and I'm going to surprise someone with said figure. And you know, fuck it. I'm going to repaint this guy into my brother. Because it's awesome. And then my brother would have a fully articulated just him.
He doesn't come with tea though.
He has a mug.
I see a cup there. He's drinking uncultured tea.
Uncultured. Oh.
I was like, I could probably make those look like normal pants. And I'm like, you know what? I could picture my brother rocking some sweet ass like buckle boots. But Fortnite says Tony, check Christmas decorations for sleighs. There's quite a few out there. Very true. Master Nun says Barbie sleigh repainted. I did it already, and it's gorgeous. A Barbie sleigh. I don't know if I should Google this. Barbie sleigh. Oh, whoa, yeah.
Wait, Master of None, what is your picture? Is that Jacques the Whipper guy?
I don't think that's Jacques the Whipper.
Okay. I can't really tell. I was like, Jacques the Whipper.
Oh, Jacques.
That guy's hilarious.
He's amazing. Stupid Sandwich says uncultured tea is just Lipton. What? Hey, I like Lipton. It tastes good with lemon and honey. Mike says, don't type in Barbie, you'll ruin your algorithm. Too late. Oh, Master says, no, it's me. I'm a stunt teacher.
Ah, okay.
Cool.
It's like itty bitty, but like I look at and it. like white with a vest.
Tony
that looks
just like
there's a
seeing
whip.
the first.
I can't.
Ooh, what's it, Corey?
Oh,
Right on.
But,
I should have grabbed that.
Oh,
I
veteran.
love this thing. Yeah,
Did
Veteran
you
William.
did you pre-order the loose collector Great Wolf?
Mm-mm.
Nah, this does it. This is everything that I wanted out of a werewolf toy. I have a real hard time with, like, that thing looks cool. It's huge, but with how small its legs are, I'm immediately worried about stability issues.
I can understand that.
That in his like press photos that he was doing, or his like comparison photos, he stuck it next to this one as though he was like, ours is bigger. It's like, oh, come on, dude. This thing is huge.
That is a
He's
big. That is
Awesome.
the.
This thing's so cool.
After seeing so many people
See, I've
fuck
got
around
this
with
one.
that, I'm like, I want to play. God damn it.
Yeah. Cool. What do you think about the face on that one?
They're,
Yes.
I think for anything for me, it's more the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Like I can kind of get past the face, and I think if it were just,
If
my
you
whole thing,
put,
it's just sloppy. If it were
Yeah.
touched up and done better, it would look a million times better.
Hold
But
on.
I think if you put a brownish red wash over the gums, it would help clean that up. And then another thing I would probably do is paint those eyes just white, or like a off-white, like a yellowish.
yeah,
But they're so like, you can do a lot to it with very little.
That's neat.
yeah. I mean, it's still a really fun little figure.
Cool.
But yeah,
Oh, button. There we
the
go.
mouth is a little. It's like they took their time with the whole figure, and then they were just exhausted when they got to the mouth. They're like,
Yeah.
Good enough.
Matches and None says, and Veteran William is really expressive. The huge wolf and the COO model just look like a monster to me. That Veteran William figure. Oh man,
Yeah. He's got
I have
good
regrets.
dynamic proportions.
A badass
It
figure.
kind of reminds me a little bit of the guy from Darkstalkers, or like
John Talbot.
yeah, or the Hunter in the old Wolverine comics.
Oh, okay.
did I just see right? Are they finally gonna do the Wolverine deal with Sabretooth? Is Sabretooth gonna have a daughter now?
I don't know.
The
Could be a
Wolverine
clone.
deal?
Could be any.
Or
number.
well, that's I guess more than anything.
Oh, they're doing a Sabretooth version of X-23.
I think so.
She'll be
Wasn't-
S23.
But wasn't Blink his like adopted daughter in the
Well, in
AOA
Exiles.
stuff?
Well, in the Age of Apocalypse.
Yeah, why
What?
not try and use that too? But 616
'cause
Sabretooth
Sabretooth is
is
still a bad guy
irredeemable.
right now.
Like, yeah, 616 Sabretooth is always just totally unhinged, where the AOA one is Wolverine.
Yeah, pretty much.
He fills in that role.
Oh.
Sort
Jamie
of,
then
yeah.
says, Tony, I have that wolf too. I feel the same about it, but I got the bloody gray one. The bloody mouth helps. There you go. See, a little paint wash goes
Yeah.
a long way.
Yeah. One of these days.
A long way.
One of these days.
What?
I said one of these days I'll get around to it.
I think depending on how a few things pan out, I might bite the bullet and grab a Veteran William off the interwebs.
Yeah.
Eventually. They're pricey though right now. So
Are they?
yeah,
What about
it's
the white one?
Huh?
The white one. He's still
That's
up for pre-order, right?
Are they? I don't know.
Yeah, I think he was like a Bombasby exclusive, whatever the hell Bombasby is.
Well, nope.
The problem with like the Hong Kong Chinese toy market is they have their own sites, and we're very unfamiliar with them, and so
Yeah.
you're kind of navigating a new world when you're trying to find toys from over there.
What about when we got vibe swapped in Axis, Corey? Wasn't that redemption for him? No.
Vibe swapped?
In Axis, a bunch of the bad guys became good guys, and a bunch of the good guys became bad guys.
Oh, I never read that series.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, was it rough? Was it bad?
It was It was.
Oh man.
Hankin says I got my Reveltech Spider-Man from Bumblebee is a legit site.
Nice. Yeah,
Oh.
I did pre-order the white
Oh,
Veteran William.
Oh no,
What?
Corey, you
Tell
shouldn't
us.
have said anything to me.
Did you go to
The
Bumblebee?
white one, you looked up the white one?
Oh, bro.
He's so cool looking, and he looks just like the hunter.
Oh my
That's
God,
my
he's got
Wolverine
a
book.
freaking
Like it.
chainsaw and an
Yeah.
axe and a vest.
Yeah, he's badass looking.
Hold on, I'll pull it up for the rest of the class.
Oh, Corey.
What is it?
Oh, whoops,
What is the-
sorry.
Tony, or can you shoot a link in the private chat or?
Yes. Here, I'll just do this because I don't. If I start dinking around with things.
Are you sending it to me on the Facebook?
Yeah, Messenger, yeah.
Okay.
It's so good, Corey.
Yeah.
Holy butts. Ah, no, I don't want to sign up for anything. Go away. Wait, I want to look at more
Ew.
pictures. There we go.
Oh,
Website's
okay.
fucking annoying.
Yeah, it just said estimated arrival 11/23, but then you just blow it. It's like release date delayed to 2024. More details to be determined.
Yo.
What's he chopping there?
The ground.
Fuck you, floor. Jesus Christ. This is some nightmare fuel, man. Oh, Darth Knight says Red Skull shoved Professor X's brain on top of his own brain to become Red Onslaught. The only good thing to come out of Axis was Superior Iron Man. Very true. Oh, the White Tiger is the same. The White William is crazy.
That looks so good. Damn.
Yeah, that definitely has Hunter in the Darkness vibes.
Yep. Yeah.
Ooh.
Let me see.
Marvel with the chainsaw. Oh yeah. Man alive. Man, that's neat. Holy fuck. Now Tony has to create a Bumblebee account.
So you didn't get the brown one, huh?
No, I didn't. I was
Did you get any of the other?
I thought you had Veteran William.
No, I don't. I have
Okay.
I have Crocker, I have Blade Master Wang, and I've got the not Usagi on order too.
Man, I the more I kind of think about it, I'm like, I don't know if we're getting that Donatello and Splinter. Because those were supposed to be out this now. And I haven't seen anything past hey.
Well, they put them back up on 5K.
Yeah. They probably just got delayed.
Well, there was a legal thing, so they changed the name of the company so they can get them out. I have a feeling they're going to have to change the name of the company to get the next two out again.
I wonder. Hold on, because
it's like I get that the third party market has opened up like a whole new selection of toys, but I'm having more fun with the stuff that's original, like Veteran William, as opposed to like third party Turtles, because NECA and Super 7 and everybody's doing Turtles.
Very true.
So you kind of look at it and you're like, let's get something different. Let's have something on the table that's
did I do
totally unique.
I think I did those through Gundam It.
Gundam It and Show Z are the same.
No, I know. I think I but they have two different logins.
Oh man.
Oh. Huh.
Oh, and I want to get the Demon Force Lion one too.
Oh, yep. I saw that thing. It looks awesome.
They are Rage toys now instead of Fury toys.
Rage toy instead of Fury.
Why would Red Skull steal Professor X's brain if he considers mutants to be inferior beings? Technology, baby. Who knows?
Red Skull does not make good decisions. I mean, he's a Nazi.
Oh.
Should I explain his logic?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to look this up right now, and like my pre-orders are still good on Gundam, but I don't know.
So, have you ordered stuff from Gundam before?
No, this was the first because they got the pre-orders, and then 5K didn't have the pre-orders for almost a month afterwards.
Oh,
And
man.
I was like, oh shit, I'm wondering, because I knew 5K and Gundam were essentially one and the same, but
5K is or
I
Show
don't-
Z?
what? I know,
Show Z and
shows,
Gundam.
yeah. But then, yeah. So it was just that thing of like, okay, because I got the Underground Arsenal one, the Underground Arsenal van right there from Shozy,
Yeah.
and so it was just like, okay, like I'm gonna go with these guys. I looked them up. I probably watched entirely too many reviews and stuff on. Well, I use this and I really like them. Blah 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 blah.
So I ordered some Christmas stuff from Gundam,
Mhm.
and they shipped everything in separate boxes. And in one day, I got like 4 boxes from. I was like, well, why didn't you just pack everything together? What is going on here?
Well, that was
It was
me
all
today
it
with
was
Amazon.
packed very well.
Yeah.
With where?
Amazon.
Oh yeah.
They literally shipped me. I had 3 different Amazon drivers show up at my house today and delivered at least.
Was there at least packing material in the box?
Yeah,
Maybe.
Okay.
At least 5 different boxes between 3 drivers.
God.
That was
So
like,
how angry was Emily?
No, she knows that it's a bunch of Christmas stuff.
Yeah.
Does she though? Ooh shit. There we go. Well, I'm gonna just have a nugget because again, I'm really hungry, and we got a half hour, and you know, if y'all want to donate, awesome. I'm just really hungry, so I'm gonna have a nugget. Ooh.
Yeah, Fortnite. I just checked mine too, and I still have the 2 figures and the special pack on pre-order. And when you click it, it brings you right to the Rage toys. So it should be good. Should be good.
Oh, Tano says my mother truckers want me to sign for his tank. Isn't that all HasLabs? I feel like all HasLabs I've had to sign for.
Yeah. They're probably just worried about it because it's an expensive item.
Yeah.
Well, and it's
that they can't replace. Yeah. Man, that'd be a hell of a thing to steal, though.
Imagine grabbing.
What you got?
Like one of the guys grabs it. He gets home thinking he got like a computer. He opens it up. What the hell?
Yeah. What am I supposed to do with this shit? They'd be so upset because they think they bought something that's cheap.
Man alive. There we go. Oh, who was just talking about the David Tennant head sculpt? Because I grabbed. So I'm gonna grab one of these. This was a fella on Etsy had this up. He's on break, but I thought that was a dope.
Oh, it's really good. Yeah. What is that fitted for?
The character options figure.
Because that head sculpt was a dumpster fire.
Dude.
Is that a Doctor Who toy?
Yep. The character options is who makes the Doctor Who figures. So yeah. Oh, Goofball says, "Hey man, someone stole my wife's small thong underwear. So don't be surprised what people would." Oh, and I've never. Yeah. When I've had shit stolen in the past, it's like, have fun. You just got.
They stole them, or is there something else going on?
What? What?
That sentence.
What did I say?
Somebody stole his wife's underwear, or
oh yeah.
Is he implying something else?
I don't know. I'm guessing it's just an order off the doorstep.
Oh, okay. I
have said underwear in it.
You're like
also
stupid, sexy Amazon driver.
just run by. Gotcha.
Since I know not everybody's a part of the Discord here, I'm just going to throw it out to the universe. If anybody happens to have one of these, a spare one or one they're looking to ditch, let me know. I'm desperately looking for one for not the crazy eBay prices. I have plenty to trade to like maybe help offset some costs and stuff too. So,
Oh, yeah.
but yeah,
Oh, you know what we haven't talked about, Tony?
Yes.
So since we're in the end run here, so Tony and I have been talking for a while, and it's been a plan for a while for Tony to become a bigger part of this channel. So officially starting in January, Tony's going to take over every now and again. We're going to call it Griff Riffs. And
the host?
What? Yeah, he's going to host.
Hosting? Cool.
Yep.
Awesome.
So it'll be conversation. It'll be toy review, countdowns, a little bit of everything. There'll be video packages and everything, just like on the rest of the streams. And yeah, Tony's going to take the ball and run. I've been kind of burning myself out a little bit between everything.
Griffin and Rippin.
Oh yeah, Griffin and Rippin was said the other night, and
that'll be like if I were to like take over for a Wednesday night or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking of that too, but I was like, oh, I don't like
lawsuits are a son bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, what up, Cy? How's it going? Good morning from Ireland. Appreciate and enjoying the stream. Hell yeah. Top says, and human sacrifice. Jesus.
But yeah, so basically you'll have you'll for sure still be doing like what, at least 2 days?
I'll be I mean, all the normal streams will still be happening, but sometimes on a Wednesday it'll be Griffin and Riffin. Tony and I are still kind of figuring out the scheduling wise. If it's not taking over one of the normal Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday streams, it'll be a Thursday. As of right now, but we're still working some of that stuff out. I started working up graphics, but again, today's been a little bit of a cluster. So I was like, I'm gonna debut the music and everything, and it'll be cool. But more information soon. And we'll talk about it. Maybe we'll talk about that next Wednesday, because that'll be good. So who gets an extra stream?
So
Tony,
you hosted a stream not long ago?
Yeah,
I missed it.
He came on with Billy. They covered for me on Wednesday because it was my wife's holiday party. I put it in the chat if you wanted to pop on.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I get so busy working on, and then sometimes I'm on during the day painting with Emilio, and I'll get to a point where I'm out here in the shop working and I forget to eat and I get like lightheaded and I'm like, Emilio, I gotta go. I have to go eat right now. I'm dying. And he's like, oh yeah. And I totally forget anything else. I'm done. I'm just done for the day.
I shot the message over to Emilio, but I don't think he saw it. So
me and Billy even went for like 3 hours too.
Yeah, you guys went a long time. Because that's
my thing is I can talk.
I popped on after I got home from the party and on the way home from the party, and I was just like, you guys still going? What's up?
That's awesome, man. Cool.
So that'll be happening more and more often.
Yeah.
And maybe I'll just clip this part of the stream and just put it up on socials, but it'll be good. Because that's something that I mean, I know Corey and I know Tony know this, but so one of the concepts a while back was we were going to start a Fantastic Five channel, and try and push that. And stuff changed, positions changed. Alex got hired and has 0 time these days.
It's hard because that crew, it probably should rotate around.
Oh yeah, and so yeah. I'm gonna the model that I'm kind of going off of that I really enjoy is kind of off the Wrestle Talk idea of we're all talking toys, so it's like bring people on, let them do their thing, and let people get to know these awesome people that I've gotten to hang out with and chat with, and so Billy admitted Keanu Constantine is the best John Constantine. That's very true. I forgot that Tony has that because Tony hosted.
Billy admitted that? Billy said that?
Yeah.
No, he did not. Billy's
Yeah,
like,
yeah. No, Billy
he
will
hates
not.
Keanu.
Yeah, he's got a
Now
grudge.
Tony needs to find himself. a
The only
match.
thing Billy hates more than Keanu Constantine is Momoa Aquaman. Hates him.
That's
In fact, he might just not like Islanders. I don't know. Where's Billy? He's like, hey, wait a minute.
How
How dare you?
What up, Munin? How's it going, bub?
Hey.
But yeah, again, I want to keep the conversations fresh, and I want to have fun. And I don't know, I don't want to be burned out on here with you guys. I want to come on and have fun and have conversations. And
Yeah, I loved it.
creating some fun
I
shit.
love that you had like Pikmin on, because I had no exposure to his work.
He's great.
It's cool.
He fucking
It's cool getting to meet like new, especially customizers and creators that I have no exposure to their work, and I
Well,
know
that-
a bunch of people that I would love to drag on. If I can,
we've talked about that. I
wrangle
said
a bunch
I
of
just
stuff.
need to reach out to him because I feel bad being like,
Yeah.
yeah, Corey, just get him.
Like if I can get Frederick's Figs on here, Freddie is the best. I talk to Freddie all the time, and he's one of my like not only like my toy buddies, but also somebody that we throw ideas at each other so often that we're constantly like pushing. It's like, how did you do this? What should
Yeah.
like we started talking paintbrushes one day, and now I've got Freddie using script liners. Freddie
Yep.
showed me pastels. Like it's just feeding off of one another. And same with Greg Sarabia, Spawn Sauce.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to get Greg on here because he's
Oh, yeah.
a super good artist that I think a lot of people like. He has his own techniques, so it'd be fun to see.
No, and
Some of that.
I think that's half the fun. Like again, the idea behind this channel was always to create new conversation and to introduce some people to the people they might not know, because like that was one thing when Robo and I were doing Monday Foosh Live, and he would show up, like we'd be yakking for hours after the show.
Oh yeah.
He'd be like, "Oh, I got these in from Corey. Oh, I got Billy's repairing this right now," and that actually got me introduced to you guys. And the funny shit is I remember going, "Well, I've been buying stuff from Corey for years."
Yeah, just harass people.
Yeah,
There
and
you
I was
go.
like, "I'll just drop a
Hey,
message."
you
And
with the face or the hands.
yeah, but you know what I mean? Like, and all of a sudden we had that little subset of the Fantastic Five going, and it was like,
Oh yeah.
this weird super group. Hankins says Greg is a monster.
Greg, yeah, he's a monster.
But again,
talent.
how many people know? If you say Casting Cave, how many people know Casting Cave? People don't. People did like. I've been
Not
excited to
many.
like have
Not
people
many.
know you, have people meet Corey, like the dude behind Casting Cave. Like what I mean?
Sometimes.
Like I think that shit's cool. I think getting to know that it's a much bigger community than a lot of people realize is important.
Did Packrat ever work out the kinks with his audio?
No,
I wanna hang out with
I gotta
John.
talk to him again because he had so many issues.
I would love to hang out with John on here.
Dude, he's good people. So Tony and I went to PowerCon with him.
Oh, I know. I saw your
Town.
pictures, and I thought, man, that's so cool.
That's it.
And his collection, man.
Yeah,
it's awesome.
it got Tony gave Tony a problem. That's for damn sure.
Like I don't know how I can do this here. Like, so my whole thing is like we moved. It's been a year now since we moved, and I just don't. I hadn't really had the time. I've been able to get some stuff done. So what you guys see here, and I'll just hopefully not like just destroy everything.
Too late.
But what
you have like the wall.
Yeah, there we go. Everything's.
You got your vintage stuff. Cool.
So I got this little shelf over there. Let me just bend that out of the way. And then, like, I've got my
Oh,
pinball
cool.
machine. I need to get like an actual camera here. And then on this side, I got all my other stuff. I just got like stuff everywhere in here. So like this is just like that much of my stuff. The whole this little room is in our basement. It's an old cedar closet. And needless to say, like the whole other side of the so there's a wall. This wall here runs all the way over. Outside this door is
a warehouse.
outside of here is the utilities, our heat and water, what you call it, water
heater.
I'm tired.
I'm hip.
And whatnot. And then on the other side, it's all just basically storage space, and that's where all my stuff is. And I've just not had the time to really like sit down and pound through things to get things out. But I've now that I've quit my job that I had, I've had some time and I've been able to work on it. And but I will be starting a new job.
Hey, awesome.
In like January, like first weekend in January, probably.
I was working on that logo tonight.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. So it'll be good.
Yes.
Holy crap. He found us.
Why, hello there.
Hi, friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, how
What's
was
up, buddy?
You made
doing
it.
okay? I'm doing okay. Thank you.
Good,
So what's all talking about? I hear about Tony Tony having a new job. Congratulations.
Yeah.
New-
Yes.
New
Yeah,
job.
should be starting after the holidays, and should be good stuff. It's still kind of sort of hush. I mean,
Not really.
well, I mean that I'm
I already said
involved.
You're Batman now.
That I'm involved is hush, but what
Yeah.
it is isn't hush.
He's gonna be good.
You're
He'll be
bearded
back.
we know you're bearded Batman.
That's right. That's right.
First time he fucking tries to use the grapnel gun is gonna be hilarious.
Did you say the crapnel gun?
Grapnel gun,
Yeah,
not crapnel.
No.
He uses a crapnel gun. You're gonna
Hold
have
on a second, guys.
Thankfully, he's got a mesh
Boom.
backing, so it'll just filter it all out.
It'll be like one of those like the Play-Doh things.
Oh, God, a ricer? You're talking about a ricer.
Hey, you started it. It's all right.
What?
I said
grapnel
finished
gun,
it.
not
I just
grapnel
finished
gun.
it. I finished it. It's over.
Do you feel like a champion? Do you worry that you don't look like a champion? Try Enhancement Talent Clothing and Gear.
Sorry, had to talk about it. People are going to get angry that I didn't run the whole damn thing. Hold on.
Do you feel like a champion? Do you worry that you don't look like a champion? Try Enhancement Talent Clothing and Gear. At our state-of-the-art facility, you'll find wall art. Not one, not two, but a spectacular 3 cats. This thing. Top-of-the-line sewing equipment that Enhancement Talent has used to make Enhancement Talent Clothing and Gear. Let us take you to the top of the card.
All right.
That was it.
Top of the card.
Ooh. 788 fire team? I don't know what that is.
Tell
Should I
us,
Google
what is
that?
it, Boo Cat?
Maybe a Warhammer thing.
I don't think so.
Oh, Cobra Hiss.
Oh,
That's
it's coming.
These guys.
Oh. Speak.
Hold on. Which I do not remember these.
That set came out? What? Whoa, cool.
Yeah, that came out. Yeah.
They're cool looking.
I dig it.
Yeah.
I love that they got the sculpt down so that you can literally have him like walking proper. Like,
Oh, cool.
like isn't
So,
enough give to.
Does he still have the hinged hips, or have they started using ball and socket hips yet? Oh, it's still a hinge.
Oh,
Man, I really, really wish that they would do ball and socket for their hips. I feel like it would add to the stability.
Is that what figure is that?
I don't know. He's the gray alien dude from Cosmic Legions.
Oh, okay,
Still
yeah.
looking.
Hey, get that peg out of there. It's driving me nuts.
I got a.
Joe.
Speaking of Joe's, I got this.
Oh,
It's
hey, where'd he come from?
It's a Cobra Viper, but he's like, I guess because there's like a bunch of folks that like pretty much recast a lot of old figures.
Cool.
And they just did this one up like a cool looking skull like motif.
That's awesome.
I don't think he.
What's the group?
I have no idea. I bought it off of eBay. I thought it looked cool.
Oh,
I'd have to look at it. I have to look at the listing
Yeah.
again to see what it was. But yeah, it's pretty damn awesome. I don't know if it glows in the dark. I'll have to check tonight.
Oh man, he's got him. He's got his
I was like,
blanket
Emilio, tonight you're out on the East Coast, man. It's tomorrow.
up.
There is no time. I work in art.
That's fair. Black Major. Yeah, Black Major's one of the recasters.
I think that might have been that one.
Oh, they've updated the ogre scale figures from Mythic Legions with ball and socket hips.
Hey, see, smart. Yeah, because the hip joints they had were trash. They were terrible on the ogres.
Sorry, someone. Never mind.
Oh, what?
So in one of the group chats that I'm in, someone posted up a picture of that Anakin portrait, and it said, "This dude looks like the guy from La Bamba." I'm like,
The dad? I mean, like who in La Bamba had a beard? Oh wait, I don't know. I don't know if it's
or
it was a Obi-Wan,
you
right?
said Obi-Wan? No, Anakin.
Oh yeah, it does look
he
like
looks like Lou
yeah.
Diamond Phillips.
It
Oh,
does look
shit.
like Lou Diamond Phillips.
That's
doesn't it?
amazing. That's so funny.
Anyway,
So if Lou Diamond Phillips was cast as Anakin, I get it.
if
There we
he
go.
was a Jedi, yes.
Fair.
What? Bookhat says, yeah, the old hips used the weird tube setup where one side pegs into the other. The Equidon figures had issues with legs being able to move at all.
That's what I was showing you, Emilio, with the Predators, where like one of the hinges connects over the top of the other hinge, so one side has to be a softer plastic.
Yeah.
So it's inevitable that they lock up on you. So
Interesting.
it's a pain in the butt, and then both the legs move at the same time. That's that. Those Predators, when you have their legs, even just going straight down, when you move one leg,
Oh yeah, yeah.
they're both moving at the same time. So you have to kind of move them away. Yeah, it drives me nuts. Like who decided that's and the turtles have all gone away from that.
Yeah.
To where they have the ball and socket.
Those OG ones though were rough.
Some of the Legends actually have that too, where like the Marvel Legends, like literally had you just move and they'll both move.
Oh, on the older, like Toy Biz.
No, like some of the modern ones too, they have it where like as you
Really?
move the leg forward and you see the other one sort of moves too a little bit.
Weird.
There is someone had brought up, I think it's S Toys. They're doing 1/6 scale like animated Superman and Batman. And now of course I can't find the damn sticker.
Did you see that? Did you see that Wolverine that one
Yeah.
company did? Oh, man.
160.
That's
Yeah.
not
Yeah,
that's
that's
not
really
bad.
good.
That is
But
not bad.
It worries me.
Yeah, that's almost in line with what's those guys?
You
Uh-oh.
break the other hand?
3-0.
Yeah, 3-0, yeah.
The other one broke off?
Oh, for real?
Man.
Oh.
Gotta send it to Billy.
I would hit up the Four Horsemen and be like, hey, these broke right the fuck out of the box. Even warming them up.
Like,
Oh, man.
the
Yeah, the whole
shears-
hinge is. Oh, it's tiny. Why is that hinge so?
so you can see what it looks like.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's little. Bad design.
Mitch, what do you mean good news?
Uh-oh.
Good news. Somebody donated.
I think I have to reheat these nuggets.
You gotta eat a pickle.
Fiona and Cake is second season. Oh, what? Oh, cool. Ooh. I was a little nervous. I'm like, these things are bricks. At this point, I do not know if they are safe.
It's not like real chicken where you can eat it cold.
Yeah, I mean it's cold.
As long as it's cooked.
Yeah, as long as it's cooked. No, not raw chicken. No.
As long, yeah.
No, I'm not a brute.
That's a Jersey thing, right?
Yep. No, we're good. We're good.
Trust me, there's no roids over here.
Oh, yeah.
Dave has to drink the worm in the tequila. What have I? What?
Drink the worm?
I don't want to drink the worm.
You're gonna drink it. Drink the worm.
Here we go. Why can't I find this stupid thing?
I didn't know it was that the type of thon. I don't know.
Surprise!
Yeah.
Which
Oh, here we go.
for the kids.
So yeah, this. Oh, fuck! Wow, this preview. So this company called S Hero is doing like.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
They've got cloth.
That
on
is
them.
quite nice.
And little dainty ankles.
Little dainty ankles.
Yeah.
But then they're doing
Got
a
a thumbs up.
Batman. They're doing a Batman too, which is pretty cool looking. But it's very weird because it's like I don't know how to describe it. It's like a weird combination of New Adventures.
Yeah. And he's got the petite
Dark Hero.
Yeah, I like it. Was it superhero and dark hero?
Yeah.
Dark. You know.
I mean,
you know.
Those look quite good.
I agree.
They almost look like they gave him the normal animated series head with that.
I feel like that's what's throwing me off. But honestly, looking at it, my first thought is it looks like his throwback look from Mask of the Phantasm.
Oh yeah. Hey, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's nice.
Batman giving a thumbs up.
I know. I don't. That's one figure I wish McFarlane would make, which is weird because Batman character. So I don't see why that wouldn't have been like
up front
priority.
Didn't they do animated series Batman McFarlane? Like they did the Superman.
But even if they were to do like a comic book version of Phantasm, like that's appeared in the normal comics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did McFarlane ever do the Batman with the gun from Batman Year 2?
No. I mean, they've done that. I mean, technically that Nightfall one.
Yeah.
There's the big chonky Batman.
Oh yeah, he is wide.
That was a weird time.
Though I feel like that Batman should have been the one that was colored with gray, all gray with no blues on him.
Yeah. Although, so this is the funny thing too, is like, this is the McFarlane like recast of the DC Direct one.
Yep.
Like the face just looks wrong.
Yeah, something's off with it.
I think because they added the line.
The line. It's funny because the DC Direct did add a line there, but it was always like flesh colored.
Yeah.
It was like it wasn't like a line. It was more like a fleshy colored line or whatever the skin tone was.
Yeah. Fleshy colored line just
fleshy colored line.
Oh, the year 2 Batman is the one that comes with the graveyard.
Oh, is it? Does he have his holster and his gun on it?
No, he doesn't have that, but he does have.
It's the one with the crazy goofball cape that he had.
Yeah,
the Spawn cape.
The classic Todd McFarlane.
Yeah.
The
cape that's so long it doesn't make sense.
I actually saw somebody do a repaint of that and put Spawn in there.
Yeah.
It's like, that looks awesome. Okay, Todd, you can go ahead and reuse that and give us that Spawn. That's fine.
I almost feel like he did that as a cover at one point. Like he
has
to have had. He always likes revisiting his.
I was like, repaints and redecos are like what Todd's about. Fleshy colored line is my skater punk band name.
I mean, if you license it, it's all yours.
He was a skater boy. He said, "See you later, boy." On that note, we are down to the final 8 minutes of the stream. Normally, I wouldn't want to do a hard cut at midnight, but I am exhausted.
You're looking pretty out of it, bud.
So I do want to throw it around the horn real quick so people can pitch their stuff, tell people where you can be found, all that fun stuff. So we will start down with Mr. Casting Cave himself. It's Corey.
Oh shit! You found me. I'm right here.
Nailed it.
I'm doing more of these. I had people ask for them. So the Hulk heads for the Infinity War figure arts. I don't know. It feels like I bought this forever ago, but it's one that people keep coming back to. So
that was like 3 years ago.
Feels like it. Although Infinity War was longer than that.
Yeah.
I'm also going to do some more of those Danny Trejo heads.
Hell yeah.
So I've got one coming your way. What else have I got? More of the X Factor Cyclops that Alex sculpted. More of the Fanplastic John Byrne Storm are coming. In fact, I got one right here. Let me pop this on here. Let's see if it shows up.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so more of those are coming. A few other things. Bishop, I was cleaning up some Bishop casts a minute ago, so I'll be doing more of those.
Oh, thank you, Darth. Darth tossing in a donation for the end of the stream. Congrats on smashing that goal, Dave.
Oh, nice. Thank you. But then I did just put up some of the Marvel Select Rogue heads. There might be one set of the Marvel Select Psylocke heads left on the site.
Ooh.
And Leslie Nielsen heads are up. I did more of those cigar Hellboy heads for the Mezco. And I think I was saying last time, that figure's kind of grown on me, and I've gotten kind of paranoid with my 1,000 toys. And so he's kind of become my like default Hellboy. I like that figure a lot more than as much as I'm
the
Mezco
from the second
David Harbour.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I kind of protest against Mezco because of bad customer service I've dealt with, but that figure's solid. He's pretty good.
Oh yeah. All right, we'll kick it over.
Oh yeah, Jamie Lynn said Christmas Odious heads are up still. Get those on they're on Wade's the Unparalleled Universe Big Cartel, I think.
Right on.
Yeah, so those are up too.
We'll kick it over to Emilio.
Better late than never. Hey guys, how's it going? So yeah, you can find me down there. I'm usually, I'm at E-Man Land with on Instagram and on that X thing. Posting all kinds of art. I haven't posted a lot of art these days because I've just been, in a bunch of projects. But hopefully soon have some more art for you guys. And also, I'm on a regular podcast called at Throwdown Show. It's at Throwdown Show on X. It's on every single podcast app. So, you can check us out. We have two shows. We have a Thursday show, which is our main show, which we did our yearly roast of the Game Awards. And on Sunday, we have our fan question show. So you can ask us all those wonderful game questions that you have. Our team is a bunch of people who are working in the industry, programmers, artists, and stuff like that, all talking about games. So yeah, if you want to come by, drop by.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Tony.
Hi, everybody. Yeah, well, I mean, you'll start seeing me here a whole lot more. Yeah, otherwise, you got my Instagram there. If you're not following, give me a follow. Trying to get to hopefully 500 people here sooner than later. But yeah, otherwise, just kind of hanging around doing my thing right now.
Hell yeah. You can find me right here on the Dave Wonder channel. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Mondays is Let's Talk Toys. Tuesday is Chop and Shop. And Wednesday is Grippin' and Rippin'. And then occasionally you'll see these wacky type streams. Tomorrow night, Turtle Talk returns with the return of Jonathan from Nostalgia Unboxed. Very excited to see him on the channel again. It'll be kind of a year-end show, so it'll be fun. So come back, hang out with Dan Geeky and Jonathan and myself. That'll be fun. I do want to show this real quick because it's pretty damn cool to see. Boom Bam Body Slam. $9,295 raised. This is kind of my last mini marathon. There might be one or two other collabs with Known World United coming up, but stay tuned for that because donations are open up through the end of the year. So yeah, donate if you can, and if you can't, share the link around. It'll be dope. Mitch says, and on a final note, thanks to everyone. We did good. Hell yeah.
Good stuff.
So yeah, thank you everybody for coming by, hanging out, being a part of this, being a part of the conversation, being part of the cause. We raised over $9,000 by talking nerdy to one another, and that's pretty
nerdy to me, baby.
Fucking rad. Throw this up one more time.
It's over 9,000.
It's nice. But yeah, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna go crash out for a bit. But thank you to everybody that stopped in and hung out. Thank you, Pikmin. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Emilio. Thank you, Corey. Thank you just to Geeky. I think that was everybody. Not bad for 4 hours. So yeah, fucking wild.
And Dave,
yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, thanks, buddy. I'm excited. I'm terrified now because I set that bar pretty fucking high for this year, and next year's going to be a wild one. What's also neat, so the Dave Wonder participant thing raised over $9,000 as part of Known World United. With tonight's donations, the Known World United team officially hit $20,414 raised this year. So that's pretty fucking rad, y'all. So thank you so much for everything. Mitch, thank you. Matt, sorry. God, I feel bad now. Thank you.
It's
Wait,
fine.
no,
He's asleep.
Did I say Matt?
He's asleep. It's fine.
Anyways, I thought I said that. Anyways, yeah. So you can find me at all of those. Like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff. Thanks for being a part of the conversation. Thank you for your donations. Thank you for your consideration. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm going to play this thing one more time.
It's over 9,000.
It's pretty cool, and I really don't want to shout to wake up my kids. But as always, folks, much love from Minnesota. Good night, y'all. Where's the outro? There's the Wolverine. You know what? I think I said it before, but thanks, Mitch. I feel weird not being able to say "sing it, Mike," but that's okay. Yeah. Also, R.I.P. Wally.